Welcome. Our Steros here. So about yesterday's stream, we got interrupted in the middle of Elder Ring playing. I had a power outage here, so couldn't get back online for another hour and a half on that. And it already was too late to start anything or continue anything. So hopefully today we're gonna get some work at least done in Elder Ring. We also have Hades. Have a lot of fun playing Hades yesterday. Unfortunately, we did reach a boss. We did reach a boss all the tries, or more or less. But we died twice at the boss, right? At the final phase of the boss, so that was like kind of bad and disappointing. We have like 40% more um, damage in a tier 10 hit level, and that's mean well, he's dealing a lot of damage to you. One hit like 70 health's gone. That's quite a bit. Meanwhile, Titan Quest, damage reflection build, Templar, defense mastery plus dream mastery. Can we finish epic difficulty today? Can we finish epic difficulty? We're almost done with Hades Act, so only Ragnarok left, and we're not going to Atlantis because there is no meaning to go in Atlantis on lower difficulty. Well, waste of time most of the day, unless you want to farm or get some specific item or try to get a chance for specific item. In any case, yes. So we reach the City of Souls last time. Let's start with the potions. Then get our auras. We're still on 0 deaths here, so we fought Toxicus and Nate, guys from Secret Passage yesterday. The Nate dude almost killed me. Toxicus was no challenge. The Nate punched me so hard that it's not even a joke. That's what happened. Well, less talking, more action, right? As they say. So let's get out. Let's go out and bring to the world our damage reflection. This is actually a new piece of armor I haven't saw. Never mind, I did saw it. Protean armor. That's a strength basis for level 39. It's called lightning. Resistances, quite a bit of them. Some lightning retaliation chance. A little bit of health and minus recharge. So it does has minus recharge on level 39. Alright. And next, it's like probably one of the strength gears I see with the minus recharge. That guy dealt 11k damage to himself as well. Like, you know, the one if you want to go for a minus recharge on strength builds, if it's a breastplate, you're mostly going for that Odysseus armor. Alright. But Odysseus armor level 40 something, so this is like level 39. Could happen a little bit earlier. 14k 14k damage reflected. Oh, that's nice. I mean, it's not close for the 46 over here, but it's still nice. Yeah, those guys dealing more like way more damage reflection, compared to like to the beginning of the act, of course, beginning of the difficulty. Looks good. Looks good. Also, a little bit of announcement. We're probably gonna repeat it a couple of times today. Most likely, I'm not gonna stream for the weekends, and maybe even not gonna stream for 3 days after today. There's a lot of work in the village to do, depending on if there will be like weather, if there will be rainy weather or no rain. Because for the past 3 weeks or 2.5 weeks there was like heavily raining here, and it didn't done like absolutely nothing We did harvest potatoes, but like nothing else. And there's some products of our hard labor already spoiling because it was also cold, below 0 temperature. As you know, it's making me how to say, like, what is the proper word here? When you see when the products of your hard labor just like get into waste, like not a very pleasant feeling. In any case, yeah, a lot to do, so potentially not streaming for next 3 days. Gonna try to get maximum from today, maximum as possible. So potentially finishing epic difficulty here with damage reflection build. But yeah, like it's all dependent on the weather. Like for example, today is raining again. The weather forecast saying it's partially sunny, but it's bloody rain. And the weather forecast yesterday, I was watching day before yesterday the weather forecast on the weekends. On today, it was saying like it's sunny, it's everything fine, and like tomorrow it was. I mean, yesterday it was already saying, oh, like but potentially it could be raining. So it's also I'm feeling uneasy about this.
That's one caravan that it has been rough.
Whole weather stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's grab another side quest here.
Callicrates is a bleeding heart. He can. If a bad man.
Okay. Got it. 7,200 health. Alright, we did spend some attribute points yesterday in order to raise my health bar.
A human. I hide in the shadow.
But I feel like we want more of the health, honestly. I feel like I want at least 10k here. Okay, first prison stone, nice. Nice and easy. Look at those boys. Dead.
You have succeeded. Where I.
No challenge at all. But yeah, like that big troll only dealt like around 7k damage to himself. When those monsters, right? The big rabbit things, forgot their names. They deal like 11k and more. Well, on the bright side, they deal in, like I say, 7k is still quite a bit. Oh, that's elite. That. So I like how damage reflection look like in this part of the difficulty. I like what I'm seeing. Quite a bit. Especially like seeing how those archers wrecked themselves is giving me a lot of joy. Alright, we need the cave here, however. Wasn't there a cave? Yeah, there was a cave over here. That's the one we can't miss, the Cave of Whispers, right? The one who's the blotted one boss. We need for a side quest. Those spiders won't kill them fast. So meanwhile, I did mention it yesterday and day before yesterday maybe that our build more completed for this difficulty, right? So today I don't not planning anything like in order to change the builds or stuff, but well, legendary difficulty. I still a big question how we're gonna deal with resistances and how we're gonna deal with the health regen. Will we wanna keep my health regen here, or wanna will I want to for it to look a little bit different? The health regen doing some work right now, like that. 458 health regen actually doing some work right now. But it will not be enough, like, if our resistance is gonna drop by 60% on legendary difficulty, it's not gonna be enough, guys. So interesting about this, about solution for this. Alright. The quest done meanwhile, got the mirror at least. Half the quest. Right, half the quest done. I was gonna do a little bit of damage reflection here. The Sempuza's not doing much to them. More importantly, this guy. He's dead. I'm gonna run back all the way to turn in a quest before I forgot it. Or something happened. The thing is, I started today's stream. Before I started the stream, there was like some disconnect happened on my Steam account, so like potentially the internet like unstable right now. The bitrate currently like quite stable, everything stable, no drop frames, but who knows? Especially with this weather and you know war situation and stuff. So just keep that in mind, guys. If you got sudden disconnect or something.
I sent one of it would seem that we're
Alright, quest done, 2 bars away from leveling up here. Good morning, this is Relax, welcome mate. What's you been up for lately? Do you play anything? Maybe Titan Quest build? Yeah, close to Ultimate, I mean. Legendary. Yeah. It went like this epic difficulty went super fast. Like this is the third day we're playing on epic difficulty, and we're potentially gonna finish it if I play a little bit longer. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, does this mean you're playing Grim Dawn right now? Are you playing some Titan Quest yourself? Okay, I see. Yeah, you know, like I'm often for Grim Dawn, I often call the ultimate difficulty or like epic difficulty. I mean, epic difficulty. You know, like you see what I mean, right? So it's like vice versa for me. Like yeah, they have elite difficulty. Elite difficulty. I call it epic. Yeah, Ursa Naden is a chakram of the sun. Of the sun, that's the one that giving +2 to Earth mastery, right? Sounds cool. You would need like a lot of dexterity, right, for this, for the chakram, for 100 something. Apart from that, Apart from that, you don't worry about offensive ability. Yeah. I would probably, I don't know, like I would probably rely on more on spells if I go like Naden plus Earth Mastery. Okay, use some reduce requirements equipment. Nice. So how's the build working for you?
Enobius, the beast would consume.
Yeah, I do feel like Naden Mastery. You can put Naden Master like everywhere you want, right? And like you already like have that Gandhi favor, right? So like Earth Mastery doesn't have its own left mouse click attack, Gandhi favor, AoE damage, a lot of damage in general, right? 72% the total damage, and more damage to humankind. Yeah, could be like very powerful build. And whatever you don't kill with like left mouse AoE, you can finish off with well, with eruption on or Changpo, the bomb. And also like quite a good defenses, right? Like Hour of Tranquility given, 63% damage reduction, but also you have like the best panic baton. Well, okay, not the best maybe. The best one is Bride Ward, of course. Um, but one of the good ones, right? I have like eruption into stone form. Oh, like there's another legendary here. Nice. Okay, minimal. Let's do the quest here. Another legendary. Okay, okay. So what we got here? Meanwhile, we got a rune of Nigel Ja, plus 2 skills and dream mastery. It's like mediocre. The shield, I never liked this one, but it does have like a vitality resistance, so potentially could be useful for some of the builds. And battle mage circuit, that's a worst one of this loot so far. Hello, Matraf. Welcome. This is like I should pick some spell like eruption through. I'm at a point when a left click is a bit slow. Entrant acts for legend. Hello, Rangel as well. Good morning, mate. Wait, you're like at 4 axe a legend and don't have like those kind of spells? That's interesting. I guess you're enjoying quite a bit of quite a bit of left clicking. I mean I have I do have I can relate. I can relate, right? On our pilgrim build, I was like doing a lot of damage with the left clicking, just like handy favor, and I sorted everything I need. But then I got like that the spirit dance area ability, so I started using it more often than doing area more often with spirit dance than with actual left clicking. Yeah, the fire warrior. Sounds cool. I'm curious start with the Earth Master, think about Rune Master as the second one. That's could be like very if you're gonna go like to do something like this Philax doing and use the Chakram of the Sun, alright, as a dual wield Chakram of the Sun with the Rune Mastery, it will be very powerful. I haven't played the build myself, but it would be very powerful. You don't care about like this ranged weapon, right? This projectile-based weapon. You don't care about offensive ability, and having that rune weaponry left mouse click from rune mastery that increasing your intelligence, and you basically your elemental gonna transfer your damage to elementals with elemental weaponry. What it's called, right? It was a sub skill of that left mouse click skill, but now it's a separate skill. So convert your physical damage or any damage to elemental damage. Dude, it would be like 22k DPS. Like I'm not joking. Probably can reach 22k DPS when you spin your left mouse attack. Like no problem. I mean, I did have. I say I never played, but I did actually play it. I did play Rune Mastery plus Earth Mastery build, right? But I only played melee build. And like I say, there was a 22k DPS. My problem was that it had a lot of DPS. However, I didn't have like offensive ability for it. So at the late like legendary difficulty, it's well half of the legendary difficulty I couldn't even hit the targets most of the time. So like it was the slowest build ever. Yeah, my point was to prove it how good it will be in a melee build, right? Can I create a melee build with that combination? I could. We still like a zero death it, so I did reach a zero death, but last half of the legendary was really painful because of the lack of offensive ability. My plan was to compensate for offensive ability with Flame Surge that decreased enemy defensive ability by 50%. But in that case, like the Flame Surge was a projectile-based spell, and enemy could deflect it very often. So I would spend like 5 seconds shooting this flame barrage, and this 5 seconds could be like all misses, will not decrease enemy defensive ability, and yeah, it will result into into finishing enemy with my eruption, but eruption not gonna will not happen like very often. So eruption into in that build looks like especially good because it's giving you additional when you spin in your rune weaponry skill, whatever it's called, you get in this 110% more intelligence, and you're basically a mage. You have like already around 800 intelligence, if not 1000 intelligence. So it's like a double of that, and intelligence, your elemental damage, especially from eruption scaling with that double intelligence. It's so good, mate. So like I say, I played it on with melee build. It was good until the half of the later part of the legendary difficulty.
The earth. Yes, I have.
So I couldn't like hit anything after.
Psyche's near. The way
But I
is.
mentioned like if you're gonna do it like a rune mastery uh, with throwing weapons like it's supposed to be. Could be quite good. Yeah, in that regard, like I can't like stop like trying to compare in my head the build as Philax currently playing, like a Naden Mastery and plus Earth Mastery plus
Orpheus! Our
and Rune
lovers.
Mastery plus Earth Mastery, right? What gonna be better? Like in just the Philax case, you have a lot of AoE damage from just from left clicking, right? You have that AoE damage from left clicking, but like spinning your weapons with using the spell for area damage in the Rune Mastery plus Earth Mastery using this Eruption and what is called the Circle, the big circle of level 40 skill could be proved like way better cleaning. Could have better cleaning speed because there's like tremendous amount of damage too. So like Rune um, should get enemies like a butter.
My stores are just as good as
Dual
up
wielding.
there.
Dual wield, yeah. I got it. Belatedly, but I got it, yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, like
living
DPS,
traveler.
like I say, even I on my that melee build have 22k DPS. Alright, so the problem only was to hit the stuff.
Immortal. I can smell your blood. I remember life. Yes, it was long ago.
That's the only problem I had.
Immortal.
And only like late game, but yeah. On another hand, you're saying your DPS like slowing down right now, just Flux, but well, you just also can compensate that with your AoE skills, like the Shangpo, the bomb skill, right? The eruption itself, you also have eruption. In fact, like Shangpo and eruption could be like really good. The combination of them. And Shangpo, well, the bomb. Let's call it the
A
bomb.
living mortal. I swear I haven't sold a thing to those. Okay.
The bomb is like very powerful by itself already. Have a very short cooldown. They did nerf it, right? They did nerf the bomb. Um, I believe slightly bit after the game release. I actually haven't checked it out after the game release. That is because well, I mean after this nerfs or whatever. Right when the game was released, the spell was like one shooting everything basically on normal difficulty, like literally one shooting. Because it was dealing all the elemental damage at once. I mean, point no idea how you just busted them. Like I said, it's like I can relate to it. You were just enjoying your left mouse clicking. That's like that's absolutely what happened to my pilgrim build. Oh, those guys like were dealing damage again. Crystalline Breastless, another legendary. Another one, but not a good one, unfortunately. Okay, that's 49 poison resistance, so it's working for now. We should be fine with this against Cerberus, I imagine so. The only problem is that legendary difficulty here, legendary difficulty. What are we gonna do with those resistances? Well, what we gonna do indeed? If only my like Defiance would work longer, right? It's like 10 seconds. Or it's like 18 seconds Defiance. Okay, 18 seconds. Can I make Defiance if I get like 80% 80% minus minus recharge? Let's we'll put it to what? To 9 seconds recharge and 18 seconds duration. Okay, it could be could make it permanent with 80%. Am I? Yeah, that could work. 9 seconds. That's mean like I also have this energy regeneration constantly. I can put this point in energy regeneration, by the way. Like have all of these points here unused. The one skill in Earth's Mastery I like this like level 40. Let me actually open the Ingress calculator because I'm trying to go by my good memory and I forget to know all the skills anyway. So yeah, the one skill I really enjoyed playing with in Earth's Mastery is Fire Nova. Fire Nova, 15 seconds recharge, right? It's a huge circle. It's level 40 skill. So 20-meter radius, dealing burn damage, fire damage, and also like it has a chance for impaired aim for archers. So it's a very good, especially late in the game to defend yourself from archers. You just run in there. It was very good, especially with Rune Mastery, because you have this additional intelligence bonus, and the fire circle, fire nova will give you like a lot of damage. Potentially, sometimes even killing enemies right away. But then, if not killing, it's gonna do the job akin to the Squall in Storm Mastery, but only better radius. Yeah, Matrafis, thank you for your point of view. I will think about one. Since it's sure that it will be a melee build with Earth. One thing sure that it will be melee build with Earth. So you want to suffer as much as much as I was. But you will need to be a caster if you want to melee build. Like I say, you will need to be a caster. The problem that I encounter is like again luck, since it's intelligent. It is a mage. Intelligence stat is the base stat, so you will need offensive ability. My idea of compensate for offensive ability is just to use, like I said, Flame Surge. First of all, you need like a lot of points to spend on it. All right, but it gonna reduce the higher level cap. Right, it will reduce enemies' defensive ability by 50% for 30 seconds. On paper, it's looking it's looking just very good, right? So who cares about offensive ability? Reduce enemies defensive by 50%, and you can do it even with like that basic 600 offensive ability, whatnot. But yeah, in practice, it's because the spell is projectile based, right? It's just projectiles. A lot of enemies can deflect them, like turtles. Turtles have like a lot of deflection rate. Then, well, a lot of bosses as well can deflect. So it was like very painful. At the end, like at the final, well, final 3 days of legendary difficulty I played. I haven't went with this build to Eternal Embers, however, because I played it before the Eternal Embers. The idea was good. The idea, because, like I said, 22k DPS. That was the build with the highest DPS ever. But the slowest probably cleaning speed as well. But yeah, like I said, the problem only was occurring at the end of like legendary difficulty, well, middle of legendary difficulty. I did have like I did use like a Cerberus collar, I believe, or some rings for offensive to increase my offensive ability. So my offensive ability was around 800 maybe. Can't like here. And most of the time, even if I miss sometimes, well, hitting enemies, another time I hit them with this 22k DPS, well, 22k DPS was like maximum DPS, actually was maybe around 10k something on a normal day. But yeah, when I hit with this kind of DPS, I'm gonna kill the enemy with one hit anyway. So like couple of times missing doesn't really matter. The cleaning speed was basically all the same as. Well, same as this build maybe. Around this mark. The same as this build on in Greece or Egypt act, let's say, because we're cleaning this trash mobs here quite fast. Yeah, in any case, like I was saying before, the one thing I was enjoying too that was that Fire Nova spell.
It's safe in here. I fear that this war has...
The build itself, the Earth Mastery plus Rune Mastery and Earth Mastery plus, especially Maiden Mastery, it's a potential zero death builds, like hardcore builds, because they survivability good and potential damage also good. Yeah, in fact, I think the well, Maiden Mastery have like even better survivability. Stoneform Warsuit, I think it can be good for some situation, maybe not in the beginning. Absolutely worth it. Like, if you play in Stormform in a pet build, like I was playing with my Elementalist, the Stormform just hindering you, because if your pet's dying, you to the Dactyl, for example, Stormform wasn't like saving me at all. But in this build, the one with high intelligence builds, you know, when you can actually use like actual spells, when you can use your eruption, right? So you just Stormform, eruption, and everything dead. I'll give you some times to sync and recycle it. I know you're saying you don't like spells, but that's the beauty of Stormform. It's also saving you in some situations as well, even without using the spells. So yeah, it's worth putting on 1 point. 1 point, it's like as much as I went for any of my build with Earth Mastery. Putting it only higher when I don't have any more points to spend. I do have all the points to spend, I mean. Okay, Cerberus fight. Let's get my Titan form just in case. Dead? No challenge. Yeah, but that's like stun form. That's what
Thank you for freeing us.
reassurance for that zero death challenge accomplishment. It's just you need to react in time. The Thomas saying nice build, good morning from Germany.
Titans Bay. The defense.
Welcome, welcome. Thanks for compliment. Yeah, I like the build, this build so far.
Ah, you. These terrors fall like. It is good to see once the way was clear. As a spider
Do you know how
attends
it's
to
gonna
it,
work on
so do I
legendary
with delicate
difficulty?
symmetries in
There was
all
like
I have
already
to
people
say.
who tested it on legendary, and they're saying it wasn't like looking that great. So there's some challenges that we need to overcome in order to make it work on legendary, right? And we're gonna find out if you will be able to overcome those challenges. Well, next weekends, guys. Oh, next week, because I'm not gonna stream on weekends. By the way, a little bit of announcement.
Is that all?
Not streaming on weekends. Can you show the skill tree? Yes. So we started with Dream Mastery here. Put in all the points in Trance of Empathy at the beginning of the game to get that statin damage reflection, right? And also we have here just like a premonition and Templar Flux for that avoid projectiles and defensive ability skills. And most of the points went in Defense Mastery. So like another, I started with like Rally, trying to get Defiance, damage reflections from Defiance, but it's not using this that often, right? The Colossus form will be way more important later on, especially on legendary difficulty because of damage absorption. And Adrenaline helping was my health regen here. Happen quite often, right? Armor handling also was very important at the beginning. Well, it's still important because of armor absorption, and it let me put this damage reflection gear quite early without spending that much into attribute points. Okay, got hold of the quest meanwhile. Can't do anything with those guys, they're not attacking me. Let's get the quest.
These siege striders. Without my chariot, this is our main.
Okay. We don't want to get the messenger yet. We don't want to get the messenger. Because you're gonna just stop a damage reflection coming my way. We don't want that to happen. Was it 23k damage reflection? Okay, that was a 15k, so that potentially was 23k damage reflection. Yeah, not gonna beat our 46k yet. But I was really disappointed with the Typhon fight, guys, yesterday. We didn't reflect it. More than 46k in Titan fight, and we didn't even kill him with one hit. Oh, there's 22. There's 22k reflected from that guy. Nice, nice. that. Yeah, I had the damage deflection build in mind for so long, maybe like for a year and a half at least. I was still like continuously talking. What would happen if you try a damage deflection? Can the build actually work and stuff like that? I didn't need to stay here. I was lacking the items all this time. I was lacking items. I still lacking the items here. Like this is, I do have like 3 pieces of legendary ice scale armor that's giving you 500 damage deflection, but I don't have anything better than normal difficulty boots over here. It's only 200 damage deflection. So I want 500 from this. Also, like the stats from the gear also matter. Like this strength, slow resistance and stuff. I want something with resistances like elemental resistances, right, for legendary difficulty. So I want this kind of gear there. Now versus items, these are monster infrequent that drop in Ragnarok from Ichthyan's, right? There's the village after the Scandia. I forgot its name, and even if I remember, I couldn't pronounce it. There's a village after the Scandia, and there's this Ichthyan's tribe live, and it's dropping this kind of armor sometimes. So the potion of experience here. Okay, now we can take.
The greater they are, you are noble. Ajax is a fine command.
Can take this messenger, bring him to the fountain here.
This is dire. I cannot quickly find Menelaus.
Take these men. Those are all the men we
And
got.
yeah, and take this man on suicide mission. I'm gonna wait until they die because I'm not doing a damage deflection with them still alive here. Yeah, take care, Thomas. Thank you very much for joining the chat and chatting with us today. And have fun at work, right? Stay safe, of course. Okay, we need our shades to die fast. They still like dealing some damage deflection. Look at this, my shades actually killed. My shades just killed all of the group of enemies over here, all they by themselves, like without me doing anything. Admittedly, only one of the shades survived the process, but they still did it. Okay, we got the Strider. And we have no shades left, which is good for me.
I was wounded. My troops will fight.
Okay, this is gonna be a little bit hard because those guys are attacking the shades, so they're gonna ignore me. And not doing damage deflection. I'm just gonna stay over here. Okay. Some fools decided to attack me. Spur rocket. Yeah, Crastle is this could be like super annoyingly. Well, all the shades scared that. Okay. Let him finish it off. I want to put those kind of those enemies here. they're still not attacking me. Still some shade. Wait, they attacking battle marker? Device? What? Well, what happened if they stole it?
The demons surround us. My men, brace yourself.
Oh my god, this shit attacking the banner. Really? Come here. This is ridiculous. This quest ridiculous. It's as bad as that one when you need to light the beacon. Okay. I make sure we put all of those guys, or most of them, on myself here.
We will raise the banner again. But doing so will bring more monsters, and we have fewer men. Raise the flag again!
Oh my god, so I need to protect... Guys, do you ever like fail this quest? Because we just did. Apparently you need to to protect the banner here. That's the first time I hear about this kind of condition. Banner dead, quest failed. Ridiculous. Did you know about that? Because this is like 1600 hours in the game. This is the first time I see this happening. Oh, they went for the banner now. What the heck, dudes? The banner dead.
Raise the flag.
Raise the flag. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, look at this. Let me get a taunt skill. Taunt skill. Banner. Yes! Look at this health. One health.
The enemy we have held.
We have held. Fuck you. What a hack. Ridiculous. Still be harder than even a legendary. Wow, like I had no idea. It was my experience in Titan Quest. I have no idea this quest could be failed. Well, I guess learning something new every day. The damage reflection build is good, but it's only good when you can actually like provoke enemies to reflect that damage, right? At least we do have like taunt skill that working more or less sometimes. Sometimes it's working. 2 bars from leveling up, by the way. Shrine of Experience, I'll take that. I did notice it like for this duration of playing. I did actually notice it yesterday, but the piercing damage from the spear guys is actually starting punching through my health regen quite nicely, right? So we're only like 14% piercing resistance here. Like I was saying, the piercing resistance is one of the cornerstone resistances. You just need to have it. Like for this build, you don't care about piercing resistance when it's coming to archers, because 69% chance to avoid projectiles. So it's not gonna most of the time they're not gonna like be able to kill you fast enough for you not to react. But the spear, we don't have any protections like in melee, any chance to dodge. That's why those guys are dealing so much. Let's increase my damage reflection with the rally. $900 health regen while rally and adrenaline is active. Not bad, but not close to the 1000 yet. This way. I wish we had like damage deflection built in Elder Rings. That would be like quite cool. But you also need to regen some health somehow, right? Yeah, maybe it's like impossible. How do you regen health? You like the one thing I see like how you can regen health with this damage deflection. If you can repulse bosses, alright, and using that repulse talisman to regen health on criticals. Yeah, look at this. But yeah, we didn't done. Doesn't feel like we done anything like much in Elder Ring like past like 3 days. Unfortunately. Well, I'm gonna spend more time today. Like 6 hours Elder Rings. Here we go. Good morning, Avenji. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Okay, on the other hand, I did mention it. Did mention today already a couple of times, but look at this damage reflection. It's like, it's so much different from damage reflection we had at the beginning of the difficulty, right? When there was some satyrs and ghosts who were dealing 22 damage to themselves. Those guys just like going killing themselves most time with one hit. Feeling very satisfying. Quite so, I would say so. I even want to go like extra way to get this additional group of mobs to see how they die, how they suffer from the wounds they self-inflicting basically on themselves. Okay, so level 63, and this is where I absolutely don't have any more skills I want to spend my points on. So we can get like minus 80 recharge for my adrenaline, and that's just as much as it's possible. Defensive reactions. We can get defensive reactions for total speed at least, so we can run faster when adrenaline is activated. So that's at least something, right? That's at least something. There's elite. That. One hit Dactyl fall of the fallen heroes. Yes, let's do this. The Dactyl, we killed 2 Dactyls on the normal difficulty, yes. It was not a problem. Okay, yeah, this is the case when the town skill didn't work at all. Like you saw. Did you use the town skill? Nobody like attacked
We're
me.
on a mission. My men would.
Okay, that was a fast boss fight.
Today, victory is in.
Don't forget about the quest to turn in. Yeah, victory is in sight. Another 50 minutes. And 3 dactyls, please. They gonna regret the day they met my hero. Just why we are even born. Just to suffer, right? Okay, let's random event in the middle of the camp here. I'm gonna grab the stuff.
Well met, hero.
When Hades conceived,
Well
It's a
met.
secret we have learned.
Inside you. Should we lose Elizabeth?
Alright, another coming of Typhoon. And we use my mirror shield before the boss fighters came, of course. Can I face Tankim's 14% resistance? Or should I use like Typhon form here? Let's use a Typhon form. Yeah, just in case. $23k. 23k crit. Not bad, not bad. But it was slow, of course. It was kinda slow. The Mirkwood Bow, 50% prison damage. 9% damage converted to health and does have attack speed and increasing projectile speed as well. So it's not a bad bow actually for level 42. Not at all for legendary difficulty. For legendary bow, it's not a bad one. Will it be better than most infrequent with the relic? That's another question. And the shekels can damage reflect.
Bless you, warrior. Make haste. There are just a few.
This Persephone looks like quite different from the Persephone in that Hades game we're playing, is it? And she's not definitely so kind to her husband here at all. Okay, so like let's count the dactyls, guys. No dactyl here. The giants like not doing that much damage to themselves. Next stop. Okay, next stop, no dactyl. I actually can't remember like if I ever met the dactyls in these places. If there's a valid spawn point for them or not. Okay, this valid spawn point over there, but I don't see a dactyl. Then to grab the Shrine of Experience. And yeah, let's see. Okay, no dactyl. There's the blue giant. They don't care about this. Just destroy the shard. Next stop. There's a dactyl. We found one, guys. We found one of those. Let's see. Not exactly one hit, and he dropped into half of my health, right? Yeah, didn't kill him with one hit. Unfortunately, no revenge, no sweet revenge, but he still died. He still died without like me using any potions or anything. So that's a good news, of course. One dactyl down. Bring in more. Got a couple of giants over here. Like for so many years, those two giants over here were bugged, and they were staying like inside the terrain, down like underneath the floor. They did fix this stuff like in few recent patches. Can say exactly what patch did the fixing. Okay, this is area when there could be like another duck too. Nope. He learned his lesson. he learned his lesson from his twin brother. And he's not showing his face. Okay, maybe there's another foolish doctor somewhere. This guy not dealing that much of damage to himself. Like, use your bow, dude. Use your bow. What are you doing? He has a bow in one hand, but he's not using it. And he called himself a general. And now it's kind of like those kind of like the cabinet generals, right? He was sitting in his cabinet for all his career, and now when the time came to action, he just like, oh wow, how to use the bow? Like, let me throw some, I don't know, some pen from my desk at this guy. Yeah, that didn't work. Like, the damage from the spirit dropping me to half of my health here. That's another elite. No challenge. Honestly, I thought I would have like more problem with those kind of spellcasters that dealing bleeding damage because I have minus 35 bleeding resistance. But apparently, like, yeah, piercing resistance from a melee users is much more of a challenge. There was like some 800 crit already. That's because our defense ability only 600 for this build, not adequate. So like I say, I want to increase my health for this build, but maybe we should spend the points on defense ability, attribute points that is. Like we can get with 74 points if I spend all of them into dexterity. Like spending all of them into dexterity. That's gonna bring me to 900 defense ability. The health is good if you had like a lot of health to gen. Yeah, so like 200 defensive ability from all those points. Health I can get over the 10k here. 10k. So 3400 more health. Could be also a sync. Yeah, we're gonna solve these problems like at a later date. Health or defensive ability, health regen or resistances. We're gonna solve it after we came to legendary difficulty. Like while bustling yourself with those problems today, if you can solve them tomorrow, right? Things like that. Give me a minute here, guys. Give me please a minute. We'll be back right away. Right, sorry for the wait. That actually took a little bit more than a minute. We're back, and yeah. We're counting those dactyls. Have we been to this area? Already been here, okay. Good. Just fine. Let's get a potion of experience here. I did metal dactyl in this area like a few times, I think. Yeah. There's giants over here, none of them dactyl. Giants over here too. And only blue giants. Okay. Let's put those boys. $12k damage reflected. This is kind of a damage, like I say, I like to see. Oh yeah, those are our clients. And also quest done plus 5% to total damage. Can we make it plus 5% to total damage reflected, please? Would appreciate that. Let's go faster. Faster to the victory. Shrine of Mastery doing absolutely nothing for me here. Good. No. Did he just one-shot at himself? I didn't even saw the damage, right? It's not the highest damage, but that was good. Okay, this could be a dactyl over here, or not. No luck, no luck. Let's see if we have any dactyl downstairs. Okay, it's gonna take a while for her to kill herself, however. Or not. Or not. Okay, no dactyl here. There's one still possible spot for him to appear. Nope. The moment we kill our first dactyl, all his cousins, brothers, twins, they heard about the news and like fuck this, we out of here. Let the Hades handle that guy. He's no match for us. Let's see if the Hades gonna handle us or not. But yeah, of course, before the Hades fight, we have the Hades treasury quest. Rob the guy before killing him. That's the principle of the antiquity, ancient principle. Are we gonna follow it here? Oh, there's elites. That's a random event potentially. Yeah, a random event. This is crystal shrouded in fog. And now the mysteries. Dead, all of them.
What is that? What is that gem?
Yeah, but I actually don't need to talk with this guy. I don't know why I did every time. The quest down two bears to experience and 2 items already. 2 legendaries. Not a bad day for me in terms of like of a loot already. Let's go and put it into storage. I actually can put it into storage after the boss fight. Why not? So we're gonna go interact with the storage anyway. How did she shoot the poison so far? Yeah, back to the Hades fight. To 70% without resistance, so Hades shouldn't be able to deal that much of damage to us. Can potentially face stun him easy. 3k, 4k, 14k, another 14k, 23k. He just shooted him for 23k. Another 21. Okay, that's good. Jesus Christ, 23 and 21k damage reflection. Not as fast as a Typhoon. I mean, he died not as fast as a Typhoon, but fast enough.
You have defeated both.
But I've gotten a Typhoon without like moving from one place. She should need to add that part specifically.
Oh, what?
Well, here we go.
Young warrior, I see my trust in
The Ragnarok Act, the last act for Power Epic difficulty, since they will not go into Atlantis.
Greetings, citizens. It may be pirates.
Finally, the
Let's
market
sort
is
out
busy
our
again.
loot
Almost
here.
too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Sold, physical damage, elemental resistance. I mean, it's level 15. For 100, almost 500 strength, however. Could be hard to do that. So what we got? We got Karen's loop with piercing resistance and poison resistance, right? Have also defensive ability 100. So it's not a bad ring, not a bad ring. A little bit of dodge chance as well. Start selling this stuff. Health regeneratory here. Like, maybe I should keep it for my health regen shenanigans. Let's put that into storage. Bonus damage. 189 for level 47 and offensive ability. This is like not bad. This is not bad. Strength dexterity, selling this. Crown and Dokmar. This like I was using this crown actually quite often before like I realized the pressure. I mean, how good the Hollywood helmet is, right? It can get plus structural skills. I mean, this is have its Alwyn uses. It has elemental resistances and elemental damage, so it could be more suitable for some like build when you can increase your elemental damage just a little bit, right? Plus 1 to those skills also helping. So it does have its uses.
Well, oh, okay.
Let's put this in the storage.
What a great day!
What a great day indeed. Hopefully it will be so. It will be such. Let's return here.
Hail, we.
So yeah, guys, like I said, the plan for today is finish the epic difficulty completely. Will I have the endurance to do so? Patience?
Ariston says go
That's
ahead.
like another question, because this part of the game could be like the part I mean about Ragnarok can be a little bit boring here and there. On many occasions, I found myself like bored when I get in, especially in this like early stages, right? Before the Scandia. Oh, look at the damage! Look at the damage. We're dealing 14k damage reflection from those guys, but they dealing so much damage as well. Unbelievable. So what I was saying that I can find this part of the game before the Scandia quite a bit boring, to be honest. 7k damage reflection. So yeah, if those guys can punch me so hard already on epic difficulty, I would need to do something with my prison resistance further on. So gonna well, and health regeneration not helping them much, like you see. So we need prison resistance, more prison resistance, less health regeneration or legendary for this part. We'll work on that. Meanwhile, we're 3 bars away from leveling up over here. Again. This is dead end. Dead end. Come on this way. This is my quick recovery area here. Okay, dead. And dead. No challenge. No challenge, no loot, but we going back, yeah, to Corinth again. Also, the thing I feel like our damage reflection gonna slow down a little bit over here. Will it? Let's put some points into actual health here. 7,500. Yeah. Just in case, like 300 more health. Like I always say, in 7,500, it's the points you want to have when you reach legendary difficulty minimum, bare minimum.
It is easy for Skyrim is not the first.
Those tritons.
To keep yourself comfortable.
It must be I have abandoned.
But we already have this much on epic difficulty. Okay, the bandits killing themselves decently fast. That's the good news.
Come on, boys.
Fresh meat, indeed. Don't know how far those guys can kill us. Okay, not slow. Fast enough. You take that. The birds, however, like taking their sweet time. And I mentioned the rats over here are gonna take their sweet time as well, because they have that like slow debuff on their spears. I mean the big rats, that is. Is the Mauser one dead? Okay, the good thing those big rats actually killed themselves with one hit, so they didn't like suffer from a slow. Or okay, never mind, he's dead. Still dead. And okay. Is that we out? Gonna grab the shrine, which is doing actually absolute nothing for me. Right, the Shrine of Battle Marker was the best shrine in the game. To think there will be a time when I would say that best shrine in the game will do nothing for us. Ridiculous. But that's how it is. I mean, since we're not attacking, don't really care about the shrine there, do we? And actually, for this build, the shrine we carry the most is Shrine of Thorns.
Oh, a customer.
It's probably the best shrine for this guy.
I'll split you open. Come on, boys. Got you.
Since like the Shrine of Thorns reflecting the bleeding damage back, not reflecting, right? Yeah, reflecting is not the proper word. Retaliating. One half bar away from leveling up. Getting close to the siren. Here we are. The siren. Oh, I did just block like 1100 damage. The most important question is how he didn't manage to deal so much. He's hiding in his stone form covered. That's certain case. Okay. Defensive ability, guys. We need defensive ability. And we need it now. Okay, nothing useful in the chest, unfortunately.
Fresh meat.
Let's get the sirens. Small Zeus. Maybe we should skip them. They're not very actually very fast in killing themselves. You're still dead? Okay, still alive, I mean. Split them to another group. Good. Yeah, I'm seeing this critical damage here more and more often. More often. So this is the part of the game when you want 800 defensive ability. Epic difficulty. A Ragnarok Guide Act 800 defensive ability to keep yourself comfortable. And then around 1100 for legendary difficulty. More or less. Well, 1k for legendary difficulty is still gonna work. Maybe you're gonna get like occasional 1 or 2 crits like during the hour of play. Use 1k defensive, but better safe than sorry. You're definitely gonna get crits from legendary hardcore dungeons since the monsters are level 90. That's for sure. I mean, crits is 800 defensive ability. Maybe even 1000 defensive ability. In fact, how much defensive ability our Conqueror has? Was it like 11, 12 or certain 100? Something about those numbers. Yeah, I think we did have like a very good defensive ability on him. Still, like, it was one-shotted. It was from by the Cyclop in Hardcore Dungeon.
Hey, you. Hey, have you seen my wife?
Despite everything.
I am Gork to get to the morn.
Okay, we actually need to talk twice with this guy, right? The heart to stomach.
Why you? I've already searched the market.
Okay, never mind. I did talk twice with him, we good? Just to be sure.
Greetings, stranger. I'm looking after
Cold
these goods
resistance,
until
light
my master,
resistance,
the great druid
sword.
Artabuts, returns from the forest.
Slower
Can I
attack
interest you in
retaliation,
something?
reduces duration, health regen 1 point. Nope. We're not interested, not buying this. Level 25 intelligence. Don't have any scrolls
See
of
you
primal
again.
chaos over here.
Welcome. What isn't there to do?
Level up. Level up. So now, like, I really don't know what to do here. Putting this minus 84 charge will not do anything for the skill, because minus charge can go as high as 80%. Also, the funny fact about your silence is that if you have it's stacking with your minus charge gear, right? If you have minus 80 recharge gear, like putting any points in your silence are meaningless, because it's not gonna do anything for your build. Okay, so you're doing like a maybe defensive reaction. That's gonna give me total speed when total speed when adrenaline is up, so gonna run faster. I'm not very satisfied with the movement speed of this guy. Not fast enough, if you ask me. Yeah, here we go, like adrenaline. We're running quite a bit faster than before. And adrenaline lasting for how long again? 18 seconds? Okay, yeah, almost 18 seconds. Cool. There's adrenaline again. Come, you pigs. Bring it on. Right, -35 bleeding resistance. So we need to be cautious of trolls. More or less. Just a little bit cautious. Need to watch out Liz health. Well, just in case, like I say. Who knows? Like I could miss a huge bleeding damage. But I need to react to some health items.
The mine is closed.
I don't even know if we need to talk with that guy for this quest to progress. Potentially not, right? Probably gonna skip a lot of the zombies because they're super slow, right? They're super slow. I'm gonna give them some chance to kill themselves here and there. I also have some business here with the skeletons, because like way faster. Formula I don't have. There's another adrenaline and Russian speed and health regen. Wait, did we save on the fountain, guys? Did we save on the fountain teleportation? Oh my god, maybe I make a mistake here. I can't remember. If I did not mean like running all the way, but I'm not sure. I should be okay nonetheless. Let's just rally for a little bit more damage reflection. At 5300, he's dead. No challenge. And we're out of here. We're out of here to realize that we are on the right, on the wrong fountain. Okay, we are on the right fountain. We're good. I'm not completely a fool. In fact, I don't think that you can miss the fountain before going to the mine, right? Of them, okay, look at this. 1200 critical from those guys. Yeah, this is some sort of random event here. The mage itself not doing that much of damage. Can ignore them. We have enough experience as it is. Mr. Bear, die please. He gives eagles. Also dead. You know what? I was thinking just not going to the secret passage here in
You seem friend.
on epic difficulty. Yes, we're gonna probably miss some blue items, most definitely. But then, on another hand, this could be like quite tiresome to killing that sheep. Right, Jimmy the sheep with my non-existent melee damage. Oh, do we have a bow here somewhere? Nope, we don't. So what do you say, guys? Should we go to the secret passage? Or should we skip it? I tend to skip. I tend to think we should skip it for now. If you want to finish as much of epic difficulty today as possible.
Hey, hi. Hello.
Damage reflected, nice. Scribble of trolls over here. Yeah, like you see, so far we're not even close to suffer any consequences of that bleeding damage. In fact, the only problem we have right now on this build, not exactly a problem, but something that have like dropping my health significantly is that the spearman, the piercing damage from melee guys. That's the only warning point of this epic run so far. I don't believe like anything else can kill me. Okay, this troll's actually dropping to half of my health. Never mind, never mind. Maybe they have a power. Yeah. The damage is there. Wolves and the boars working together and defeating my mighty hero. Those fiends. Give me a second. Back. Let's get around here. Yeah, some burrows, more trolls. Bringing on. Eight hundred damage blocked from those guys. Ridiculous. Let's go pick up the quest.
Oh, greetings, wanderer.
Yeah, and
What are you
once
doing
again,
here
I'm not gonna put a portal here on this guy because I potentially just gonna forget about this portal to begin with. So let's just go and kill that golden tooth troll and turn the quest right after the quest of the boss kill. That's the safest option. Safest options for my memory. Most infrequent, we can take that. Never found any good troll monster infrequent, like ever. They drop in them. They drop in this monster infrequent periodically, but I never found like any good of that I can use for my build. There are some spears, right? They drop in some decently well spear in terms of base damage at least. But that's about all. Okay, more trolls. And here goes the boss fight. Let's see how much damage he can deal to himself. 11k. 20k damage, nice. 11k. And 15k, so he was killing himself much faster than on normal difficulty. On normal difficulty he was like a little bit slow. Quite slower than this. Well, that's good. Legendary difficulty could be even more damage reflected. Good for us. Like I say, our goal to get 100k damage reflected in one hit, so we can get that achievement finally.
So you have. Thank you again for retrieving my.
I was done with teleporting back on the portal, on the fountain again. That's probably the fastest way to do it. Well, not the fastest. The fastest way to do it would be to port a portal, personal portal on that guy, and when you reach the Galberg, the next city, just use the portal to go back and kill the guy. Oh my god! Like I'm sorry, guys. I'm just like I'm almost falling asleep here. That's how interesting this part of the Titan, this part of the region for me. Okay, admittedly, I woke up today at 5 AM again. Like for like last month, I'm sleeping for from 11 to 5. Right, a decent 6 hours, but it's taking toll on me. Sometimes I'm feeling like really tired, or waking up and feeling already tired. Happens. So sorry about that. Like from like I say, was active from 5 AM today, and well, we started stream at 9 AM. So doing stuff before that.
You never take me alive, you robotic stone bitch!
Hello, Medic Binance. Welcome, mate. Welcome back. Haven't saw you in a while. At least actively chatting, that is. Yeah, looking often. Thanks for your support, mate. Thanks for staying with the stream. I appreciate this. I appreciate every lurker, guys. I appreciate you all. It's helping me going, knowing that there's people watching. We actually were talking a little bit about Rift Breaker yesterday. Then they working on the game. I'm waiting. We stopped playing Rift Breaker like again, like so abruptly or something, right? I got like that summer cold, right? Wasn't feeling well to play the game, and then we started playing something different, and then something different again, and we never like back to Rift Breaker. I guess like next time we're back, gonna play Rift Breaker, Maybe when something major, maybe better tasks coming, or maybe even the co-op mode. I'm really looking for a co-op mode in the game. To play it with the chat, right? maybe maybe that's playing co-op with Breaker with the chat gonna prompt chat actually to watch for the positive events. Yeah, hopefully it will be well made. Yes, yes. I mean, I have my confidence in them. Unless it's gonna prove different. It is alarming the thing that they do in the co-op from the zero, and they are saying they don't have like that much experience with this, so there will be some mistakes probably. There is some lags, some bugs, some more better testing. That's gonna happen. I'm absolutely sure about that. Randall saying never. He will never vote for positive events. Just you wait. If you're gonna get ended in situation when you actually need to fend your base.
Your journey ends here. Halt! Die then! Kill him!
Right? In co-op with me. Would you never like ask the other chat members extend your influence on the chat to get that like at least research or cancel the attack to be able to build a base, additional wall and stuff, to have time to do so. We'll see, mate. I'm actually looking forward to seeing a kind of Strop asking chat, begging chat for some positive cancel attack, and then he been betrayed by Randall with a strong attack. That will be cool. Now that's like the definition of that saying. You reap what you sow. But yeah, like the thing what I read about the co-op, admittedly 2 months ago, that's it's from what I understand, it's not gonna happen soon, right? They have some issues. They co-op working only on a basic level right now, so yeah, I'm not expecting it at least in another 2 or 3 months. Mm-hmm. How are we doing on side quests here? A Siren and Northern Contract and White Gold, okay. Looking alright here. Seems like all the side quests.
Go away! What do you want now?
This funny guy who's trying to send the bandits to just go away. Oh, those guys can deal a lot of damage. Or not. Wanna kill yourself? Nice, nice. Also, like the Peacecraft dropped the name of the game he played yesterday, that the second is Extinction. And I was looking into it yesterday as well, after the stream a little bit. And you know, I got like really interested in it. It's early access, so you know, like how I'm not usually playing anything early access like at all. But well, we also were talking about it how nowadays some of the early access games are just complete the games, and they could be like early access for like eight years and stuff, and be still complete and fully playable from the first day of early access without any bugs. And looks like yeah, I had a lot of positive impression about that game. Maybe like next time it will be on, if it will be on any like discount, we can try it. Doing a more co-op thing, expanding my range of of games like. Or generous, right? Usually I'm not playing that much of a co-op.
There you are. I have learned that the sword.
You are stand.
Oh.
Return when you have a.
Oh my god, I forgot about that Vine quest again. Oh my, I'm a fool. How did that happen? Nobody told me. Oh my lord. Running back, running back. Well, we still have like some enemies here left. Some bursts to kill. Those pests. Trampled and people fields. Yeah, the bloody gods ate all my how was the proper English word for this? The cabbage and what? Oh my god!
My wine, as you may have seen.
I don't know proper English word for this. Well, a cabbage and something else on my field. But I was growing since the spring. Let's go to this questery here first. If we want to dice, we need to get those 3 dice from my 10 quest vault for next quest. So let's get to the vault thing. Give me a sec here. Alright, so what we need potions, not relics, potions. We need this gold Egyptian, Asian royal blue, please, and Greek purple. Alright, for the quest. We also want 2 charms at least. Right, 2 lupine close charms over here. For that lupine necklace quest as well. Okay. Yeah.
Transport east to Illyria, west to Iberia.
So get myself please those dice and lupine close. For the next request.
Have a look.
Sold this shit. So this Prospector Rod, burn damage, minus recharge, intelligence 500 and fire damage. A lot of burn damage. I'm gonna keep this. I'm just gonna keep it for now. Like, why not? We do have a space.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Are you going north? No problem.
Let's put it
Until
here.
next time.
And missing experience potions, please. And a quest, of course.
Thank you, stranger.
That's a way to do that detective achievement, right? Just give a ring to the girl instead of the salt mine owner. Because the bastard killed her husband. And the mine should probably be her own.
Hey, I did not think that...
Thank you again, traveler.
Okay, quest done.
Yes, I have met that fellow.
The Traveler's Son, I got it as well. And getting close to level 65. Alright, alright. I'm not really excited about that level, but like I say, we don't have anything else to do with my skill points. However, attribute points always welcome. Whatever the level you are, whenever you finish with the build or not, you want those more of the attribute points. So in this case, like giving your hero more experience to get that higher to level 85, to get to the more experience from the quest. I mean, to get him to level 85, like before finishing legendary difficulty. I'm really welcoming that.
Oh, yeah, we want to help you too.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think the developers gonna ever do that. Since you saw the recent trends, they actually decreased in experience gain on legendary difficulty and epic difficulty to keep your level. Well, to keep your level low. So you would need to spend another 60 or something hours to reach the, level 85, if not more. I don't know. I don't know how much time you need to spend to reach level 84, since we never did it. That's one of the achievements like I never done on this character. I was looking through them just recently. I have 15 achievements missing to complete the full list. And like yeah, one of them, like I say, that reaching reaching highest level, the level cap. I'm not motivated after every time we finish a build. Okay, I mean, we're done with this build, we got through legendary difficulty, most of the time is 0 deaths. Yeah, like what else? Do I want to go and killing stuff? To get just specific achievement? We good. We're good, sign here. So yeah, mentioned this also before. In that regard, I like how they done it with the Grim Dawn. When you get in a level cap like easily, but I also kinda feeling a little bit frustrating in Grim Dawn also about getting level cap easily, reaching level 100, because like you know you're reaching the level 100 just as the starting of the at ultimate difficulty, which is alternative to legendary difficulty for Titan Quest, and you're like, oh okay, I'm level 100. The motivation of doing half of the motivation of doing side quests is just gone right away because of that. Right, got to use the Shrine of Battle Marker. But yeah, like watching out this health over here, they dealing that bleeding damage. They're dealing the bleeding damage. A little bit. If there's too many trolls, they can punch through my health regen relatively easy. Even the health regen with like adrenaline, which is like around 900 points. Actually, how much it is? Okay, it's too late. Too late. Yeah, let's go. Meanwhile, let's go and grab the silver plate over here. The Fafnir cave. Just a couple more days and we're gonna fight the Fafnir boys. Okay, so 725. 725 health regen with adrenaline. I can increase to 900 something if I press the rally as well. Yeah, like that. In any case, yeah, like I said, 3 more days. Judging by the fast pace we get into this difficulty right now, I mentioned like another 3 days on legendary, and we'll be here exactly in the same location. The legendary difficulty, however, has more stuff to do in terms of eternal embers, right? But so far we spent only like 7 days on this build, and we're about to finish epic difficulty. That's the fastest build progression I had in a while. In a while, I mean ever. Alright. Hopefully our next build will be as fast as this as well. Okay, I need to find the guy with a scythe here. Maybe he's here? Nope. He's not here. Oh, there it is. He's not dealing that much of damage to himself. Come on, dude. Try harder. Oh ho ho. Whatever. Alright. Got it. 1.5 bar away from that level up again. Like I mentioned before. Need to manually punch those boys. Mind control, not good. Let's get him back over here, maybe he's gonna punch me. After mind control gonna end. Can I do it? Yes, yes, yes. Soon to kill them to start the quest.
Human! My pawn! Would you help me? Would you help me yet again?
To help you yet again, come on. Come on, you giant water blob.
The lakes! We did it! Oh,
We did it
human,
easy.
I am so grateful. My sisters may still not be friendly.
Oh, well, they were friendly ever. It's fine. Those stupid water spirits. No no gratitude at all. But if you got like one skill point, I mean, I can spend it like into this defensive reaction right now. I only need one more point there. And we get in it very soon. Those guys also killing them fast. Because I remember normal difficulty we had a little bit struggle with those cultists, right? Not exactly struggle, but they were a little bit slower than, especially if you compare it to monsters in Hades. So it's a good thing they're killing themselves quite fast here. I approve of it. Good job, boys. No regret, right? Just hit and dead.
You came here to fight them, did you not?
Okay, I'm. He's like, you came here to fight, did you not? No, I came here on an excursion. I'm just doing this big tour around the world, big sightseeing tour. It's not my fault that everyone attacking me, and they die into my damage reflection, and some people even claiming that I'm a next generation of hero, born to save the world from oppression of the gods and titans. I was just on sightseeing tour. That's how it started. It's not my fault. You know, like sometimes people can exaggerate it so much. Okay, yeah, so level up here. Like I say, we're gonna go and finish this defensive reaction, and then like what? Like what? I mean, I can still like put some points in the pulverize. Like we can do that. Maybe even like you know, finish this, put pulverize, and put 1 point into this other shield, disable and shield smash. In a case of emergency, when Arrow like gonna attack with my Owen 2 hands, so maybe I can use my shield also like as additional source of damage in that case. Cause like we're not getting much DPS from my weapon. We're not. Almost picked the despicable frostbite shrine. We don't need to do that. Those mages just healing themselves. Good luck with that. Also, did we reflect the trapped status? Did we reflect the trapped status from those plants? Oh, I need to watch it closer. Okay, let's see. Let's him summon the okay, he's dead. Mine is dead. Okay, this is very interesting. guy just hitting himself. Okay, let's see. This trapped? Okay, yeah. I actually didn't got trapped at all. So it looked like I just reflected the trap status on a plant back. And I was able to move free. Okay, like let me stay in here. Trap, but I can move like freely. Trapped. Yeah, not trapped at all. Oh, that's cool. I remember the first time I went to Ragnarok, I played with my summoner build. Right, I was playing with my summoner build. Not a very good build by any means. It was fun to play, but it wasn't good at all. But yeah, like first surprise I got it from those harpies, the sirens that could mind control your pets. That's like how I did died for like first time in Ragnarok. But second time I died in Ragnarok is actually was due to get trapped with those plants, right? Got trapped, got panicked. My pets was all around the place when the enemy were killing me. I couldn't move, couldn't run. Didn't have a bright ward because the build was bad. I was persuading myself that the bright ward was bad stuff for me. Well, admittedly, the bright ward was bad for my for that build, for that summoner build because I was doing a challenge, and the challenge was on normal difficulty to finish normal difficulty without like with killing less than 100 enemies. So bright ward has ability to deflect or to not deflect but um, retaliate bleeding damage, which is potentially could kill. Same goes with damage from the plague. But that was for normal difficulty, and I never picked up the bright word or plague on legendary or epic afterwards. It was a big mistake for the build. Well, at least I was having fun playing it. Oh, we just like was what matter most having fun. The build was about like I would never gonna build like this now when I have like more experience in streaming and I mean intended quests in general. So the build was about me healing my pets with regrow. I know, sounds funny. This boy's dead. Okay, Ancient of the Wild, go! He tried his best again. We have still on 46k here, so no greater damage than 46k have been done to me yet. I mean, we occasionally saw today 20k damage reflected. Which is kinda cool, but yeah. And that's the last of those young people calling themselves ancient. I mean, I personally know the feeling how it's to be young, but feeling old inside. I can relate to that at least. That's why those guys like decided probably on the title of ancients for themselves. Well, I mean they definitely not old, right? Those ancients guys, they not old. They moving like the guys in their 20s, throwing some stuff on me, like swinging the swords. The young warriors. Okay, this guy's actually dealing some damage with lightning. My lightning resistance 33%. Not very good. Dead. Skeletons, can you kill yourself? Gonna give you another chance. Okay, good job, good job. Keep at that. Need potion of experience over here. Is there any loot over this place? There's a loot, but not a quest loot, so waste of time, waste of time. Let's keep going. So we got to Scandia quite fast. So I believe like another 2 hours and then down with the Ragnarok in general.
Yes, stranger.
There's also a question of hardcore dungeons here. There's also a matter of the hardcore dungeon. Should we go to them on epic difficulty? I don't feel like we will have like any challenge there. Maybe we should wait until legendary. We'll see, depending on time, right? I want to play today also as much of Elden Ring as possible. Since like I say, we're not streaming most likely. If nothing gonna change, most likely I'm not streaming for the next 3 days. Need to go to a village and there's a lot of work there. Need to be had to done. But yeah, so far I'm looking outside right now. My window, my curtains are open and it's bloody raining whole day. Yeah, it's like so dark here. It's been 9 degree of Celsius during the day for so long already too. The medic peanuts was 100 beats. Cheering. Thank you, mate. For you, old man. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's helping. It's really helping. All of your support, all your subs, guys, all your beats. I really do appreciate it. Thanks. I mean, I've been old when I was still 18. Like I remember, well, maybe even earlier than this, because I remember my teachers were saying, "Oh, this guy, like he's looking young." I mean, he's in the school, but his thought process is so old, like a grown up, like an old man. So I had a problem like that back in the days already. Oh, look at the slimes, like so many of them.
have it. You have it. All?
I
Oh,
have it all.
and my beer! Stranger, you are indeed wonderful. Just give me a moment. Yes.
Did you get my fur?
You have traveled most of the plates I found were in the...
Well, super quest plate. Hopefully we're not getting red, yellow or red, yellow. Red, I mean. Yellow green item from it again. We got a green item on normal
Welcome,
difficulty,
stranger. Look at our shop.
unfortunately.
My father is the
I want
best smith
something
in
better.
town. You'll find no sharper blades.
There's 40 bonus to the pet's vitality damage. Maybe I should keep it in case when I get vitality pet build. I already know on my a logical level that vitality pet build will not be good at all. But I still want to check it at some point. We already played the elemental pet build, right? Just recently, and it wasn't that bad, but it didn't like
Slay some trolls for me, will you?
had a potential for 0 death challenge because the Dactyl was absolutely impossible to beat on that elemental pet build, and there was also Toxio Anubis from Eternal Embers, who also impossible to beat. But how the vitality pet build gonna fare? How we can kill like Hades with vitality pet build? That's a very interesting question, guys.
Yes. The two tomes are planning to move south.
At some point we're gonna have our answers for that. Okay, you know what? Let's go and turn in this quest to the Galberg, the Prince quest, right before giving Mistletoe. I was always saying that you need to give to turn in this quest to the Prince before giving the Mistletoe to the Loki.
You have served me
But on normal difficulty, I actually forgot to do that. And in the next game session, next day, when I came back to the Prince,
Thank you so. I want to hold.
I was still able to get additional experience from that from the quest I'm in. So maybe they fixed it, the quest itself, or maybe it's resetting after you reset the game seed. Do you know? But yeah, apparently you can turn in this quest after you give the mistletoe to the Loki. So that's working.
You've brought... What are you looking at?
What do you look? You're looking at?
Can it be? I am at a loss.
All right, here we go. This part of Scandia, back in the days when I was playing on normal game speed and cleaning all the parts of the area, it would took me like around 4 hours to clear, more or less. Basically the whole stream. I'm not kidding here. Maybe a little bit exaggerating, but yeah, almost whole stream. It was my most hated part. After those big planes, before this raid, where the cult was. Nowadays we just have a good route to run through it. Don't need to clean everything. Okay, they're kind of about this slow box. Also, how those undead could heal themselves? Did you saw it? He just like kill undead. There's a healing spell. Maybe it's because he's a druid, right? The druid magic is not a holy magic. So you know, like it doesn't really matter if they undead or not. Maybe that's the case. The funny part, we don't even need to kill this guy. The quest do in order to get the armor. Was this always like this? I'm gonna kill him nonetheless, just in case. Hello, Master Hurls. Oh, the game froze it. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, welcome, Master Hurls. Okay, those ghosts dealing decent damage to themselves. I'll take this. Give me my silver plate. Is that? And we're done with this part of the area. Yeah, 2 quests. All dead, all done. Do I need to go to every barrow? Let's see. Next. Have another quest over here. Those guys. Okay, never mind. I was about to say those guys doesn't look like dealing more a lot of damage deflection back to themselves, but no, it's still okay. The damage deflection is still okay. The normal one is 300. However, but still enough to kill them fast. Shrine of Mastery, don't need it. A waste of time picking it up. And this time around, let's see if the Golden Boar can kill himself with his own damage reflection. Alright, that beast. Probably impossible. Like, how that's even gonna work? Alright. The damage reflection, if the damage reflection could bounce between each other, you know, like if 2 people have a damage reflection, one of them dealing damage and it's starting to bounce from each other, only increasing in amount of reflection, that would be like endless loop. At least before someone gonna die, and someone gonna probably someone with lesser health. And well, the lesser health here would be between me and the boss would be me, right? So I would not approve of that scenario. Let's grab the lacer blade, please. Yes, teleported in the fountain and time for some worm meat. And golden hide. Yeah, so he also doing bleeding and prison damage, right? The boar. That's the stuff I'm not really good for. So I'm gonna use my Titan form over here. So face tank this bleeding damage. Up, yeah. Is that? That was fast. That was fast. Didn't got the greatest damage, however. But I'll take it. I'll take it.
How dare you
How
kill
dare
my
I
boar
done
and
nothing,
desecrate
like.
this place.
He
Oh,
killed
no.
himself. He attacked me suddenly and killed himself. What the heck? I got wrongfully accused. You saw we have like at least 10 people here in chat who saw that I did nothing. The boar attacked me. I was like just sightseeing on the top of the mountain. The mad beast like ran just straight at me. The ground was shaking. And I was like, okay, I was just enjoying the view, and he's attacked and he suddenly died from a heart attack. Seeing my face or whatever, like was curse of his heart attack. I don't know, but I'm innocent. No, like no weapon swing was. In fact, my weapon is just like, you know, to cut an underbush. I just have an axe to cut an underbush. It's never been in a fight. Never test the blood of enemies.
You have brought for years. I have been.
That seems my honest eyes. All lies, all lies.
Daddy isn't back yet, but I am here.
They all want me for the crime I never committed. Never even had in my thoughts. Do I want this shield? That's the question. It does have it doesn't have actually anything except energy. No, maybe I don't want it. No, I don't want it. The staff of Jord. What you get from? Okay, what you get from? Okay, the staff of Jord. Okay, that was our magical calendar quest. Cold damage level 52, so it's not a very good one. Right, it's 100%. Okay, it does have 100% base damage and 148 cold damage. I'm still not sure about it. Not at all.
What do you have there? A few brave souls.
A spear? No.
Okay, guys, you know the drill. As always, we leave in that gives the quest for later. I'm gonna do it like in a way that are gonna give us achievements.
Have you got? Yes, yes. The
Maybe
boat
there's
is
some
ready,
new
but,
people watching
in case
it.
you do find some of that liquor.
Watching me doing this quest for the first time. I mean, we already have achievement long time ago, but they will have a hint all the way to do that achievement.
I don't know why they look.
Oh, shut up.
No, you my arrogant brother.
got this, guys. Okay, so those boys actually, we need to kill all of those Ichthyan's. Those are the guys in the mansion who drop in a damage reflection gear, this ice scale armor, and I want at least a better boots for right from them. On epic difficulty, they can drop the boots with 350 damage reflection, and we only have 200 damage reflection on my current boots. So we want that.
I say, if you
The
think
question
right,
if I'm gonna be lucky enough for that, that's like a different question, of course. You can farm it for like for 5 hours and will not have any single piece of the gear from those guys. That can happen. So yeah, you need to be at least a little bit lucky with this. I never did farm those guys like for the specifics for those specific sets. So all of those damage reflection gear you see, it's not an optimal gear.
Who's there? You have lupine claws?
It's not an optimal version of this gear. Like you can get a better stats like for everything basically. But it's as best as we can get from not farming the guys, who just are running here on every build and getting the goods for free. Okay, no luck so far. There's more Ichthyan's here. Not good, not good. Come on. Ice scale armor, please. And the boots. Nope. That's also not the guy. They got reflected the slow back on them. Well, that. Now skill armor. Last try to check those guys inside the cave. Maybe have a better chance here. Just look like he's wearing the scale armor, right? The breastplate. Nope. Those are just common stuff. Oh well, guys, no luck for me. Hopefully get better luck legendary difficulty. I very hope so for that. Already got a lupine quest over here, so nothing else to do but to go to the Darklands. Ascend the mountain. Yeah, and then like we're gonna kill the Great Shroom in Darklands, and only after that we can go to for the Gizzle quest. Not only like that's giving you achievement, that I think is the optimal way to doing to turn in all those quests are close to optimal. saving you the least time. $700 critter there, and I mean I saw before this I saw even around 1300 as well. I mean, we can we prove it that we can play the build with like 400 defensive ability on a legendary difficulty, no problem, and get it 0 dash challenge even with that. But that was like the build with Naden plus Storm Mastery Mage build, so I have a good survivability in terms of I had a damage absorption, constancy 3%, and my Squall would reduce enemy, will basically shut down enemy archers, reduce some damage in melee, alright, and I could cast it continuously. So yeah, this guy doesn't have that kind of sort of survivability. What we have here is more potentially armor, and more armor absorption, so 3k armor in total. The leg piece is kinda bad, 215, but everything else is 918. So yeah, armor protection good, and we have additional armor absorption from armor handling. So getting me close to maximum armor absorption that we can get from armor. But that's about all of the survivability for this. There's the panic button of Colossus form, like 66 damage absorption. So that can save me if I'm not dying like immediately. And of course our health regen working so far so good on normal and epic difficulty. But I really doubt we can continue like this on legendary. Like I mentioned before. We need to readjust it. Let's go and grab this elite here. Dead. Oh, the bloody moose. This was also a random event, is it? I almost got killed by the moose this spring. Like for real. Shrine of experience, I'll take it. Yeah, back when I was a kid and staying my grandparents, like I very rarely even heard about like people seeing a moose, right, in the forest. They became like way more abundant, I don't know, in the recent years. But also like my father was saying that like back in his days, they were also very frequently been seen. And especially he was saying like when you like watching the cows like in the fields on the pasture, and there's some moose coming from a forest, the cows will drop their heads down, like ignoring him, trying to hide, like make themselves less like apparent. So not to provoke his aggression or something. He will like emerge from a forest like some king. We look around all those cows, they're dropping their head down, and go back. Yeah, like basically there was a good There was even people who were killed by the mooses back in the days. So it was dangerous encounter. Especially like in the mating season. So that's like you absolutely need to avoid them. Okay, boss fight meanwhile. 40k, did you saw that 40k flat damage deflection? 48. Okay, that's probably it could be the biggest damage deflection so far. 48k. I saw it. Let's see if my Titan Quest... Yes. And Titan Quest greatest damage deflection also saw it. 48k and 307 with one hit. That's how much we reflected there. Oh, it's feeling so you know, invigorating. When you build actually doing shit. Nice. Hopefully, legendary difficulty we're gonna get that 100k I'm dreaming of for so long. Like I say, we were really close on my previous build with the Pilgrim, when we got like 62k or something with one hit on the bandits. 48 greed, 68k greed. But yeah, not enough for 100k, however. This time maybe we almost can get it, or can get it without almost part. We'll see, guys. Legendary difficulty will show.
Let your sword rest if you can't even.
Let your sword rest. Don't need that. Just need to rob the trader over here. And we good?
Down here.
Sold. Okay, there's
buy some of our stock.
There's a Hollowed helmet, right?
Get you.
So actually, yeah, there's level 15 Hollowed. The lowest level I was asking chat yesterday or day before yesterday, when we got to level 25 Hollowed helmet. Is it like there was the lowest level for Hollowed helmet was 15? And yes, like I was right, it's a 15. So it's very good helmets. You can get them even from a store, from a shop. Would recommend it for a lot of builds. Sold. Have the past deeds, the shades set. It's a bad one. That's about all the loot.
Good luck. Can't have enough protection. They'll never find your corpse in these tunnels.
Look at that trader. Never gonna find the corpse in these tunnels.
By Ymir, it is you.
Those rats. I only took his chest, that the loot from his chest that he wasn't looking at. Is it my fault?
Can I come with you?
I don't think so. But it's the right of the champion. All loots belong to me. That's like that patches in Elder Ring. Who was mad at me that I looted the chest, a free chest. Getting like exercising my right for loot. Ridiculous. The rune tablet, we'll get this. Killing the slimes a little bit, taking a little bit of time. Just maybe should just skip an M. Yeah. Let's check the chest over here. Most slimes too long to be bothered with. Need too long to wait too long for them to kill themselves, right? But we can take care of those boys. Okay, I remember like this great shroom was quite slow on normal difficulty. He was killing himself like very slowly. Let's see how that's gonna be different or not on epic. Yeah. There we go. 7500. Okay, he's doing good damage to himself. There was 1400. 14k I mean. So the 600, 22, 81. If a Duncan is okay with my health regen. No problem at all. But yeah, he doing like okay. There was 12k also damage. He was doing a good damage, but it still was kind of slow. Oh well. So we've done everything here. Let's go back to Scandia and do the Gizel quest and turn in other side quests as well. And then to the outskirts. I feel like the Asgardian gods can also do like a huge damage reflection to themselves. We'll see.
This scar, I made that for him.
Oh, she got me like a blue item, nice. That's a ring. Not a very good one, but it's still a blue item.
Gizel! You need to help me. What is this?
No, your Gizel is dead. Or will be dead soon. It's just forward notice. The Greaves. I'm gonna turn off my trance of empathy here, so the ship will not die from like will not kill the wolves accidentally with hurt damage reflection. It's probably impossible, but we still don't want them, this to happen. Okay, got the ship skin. Nice. The ship skin fed some hungry wolves and their children potentially. Let's get going. Don't talk with that guy. Ignore him. Ignore him. He doesn't know that we keeping that ship skins to ourselves. Carrying into away to distant lands.
Amazing door.
Okay, 2 skill points, which I don't know what to do with.
Ooh, oh, this wasn't exaggerated.
Shipskin gonna go for this lady, and that's how we do the quest.
Odd healed wrote, thank you, my friend.
So you're gonna get a permit for her. in return of sheepskin. Alright, that's all of this. So we still have 2 quests over here. The Siren and Nursing contract. But we ourselves go into Darklands and to Asgard afterwards. Yeah. Also, there is the last side quest over here. The legendary craftsmanship.
Ha! You should be a trespasser. I see you've
So
had
back in
no...
the days, I would like do this legendary craftsmanship quest on my every run, every difficulty. But since then, I just stopped. You can if you have a chance to improve the items for the legendary craftsmanship, but you also have a good chance to just downgrade the items. So how it's worked? If the items don't have that much of that much of skills, right, or well, abilities, whatever it's called, resistances, everything, like in the description, like this axe, for example, have a lot of stuff going on here: cold resistance, frost burn damage, like dexterity, health regeneration. So if I take this axe, bring it to legendary craftsmanship, I would say 99% guarantee it will remove one of those stats out of the mace in order to put like some 23 armor or something. So basically downgrading item. But if your item have not so much stats, like 3 or 4 points there, you have a good chance to get like something additional, like mostly like additional armor. But yeah, we stopped caring about that like a long time ago. Chat was laughing too hard at me, like every time I was downgrading my good item for making it trash. It was sad. It was sad. Okay, so magical creatures damage reflection of their own. But yeah, no damage done for me. We did level up here, like 5 skill points. The thing we can do is just 5 skill points. I don't know, like using putting more points in the pulverize here. Max level in this. It's not really important. We're barely gonna use it ever. But it's about all we can do. I can put more points into my perfect blood, because increasing my movement speed every time I use the perfect block for like just like 1 second, 1.1 second, but it's like nothing. It's nothing. So yeah. I really don't know about usefulness of this perfect block. If that was like lasted only, if that was lasted like, at least like 3 seconds, right? Because some enemies animation took in you like that long, 3 seconds. So 3 seconds, that will be okay. That'll be okay. You can get like 100% damage absorption, but you still can retaliate damage back, even enemy gonna hit you. So that's okay, especially for some boss fights. But in case like now, 1 seconds. Look at this snake. Okay, never mind. Don't look at it. It's dead. Can I find another snake here? Yeah, like this animation taking more than seconds to yeah. She's like slow it down. Look at this. Like 3 seconds for animation. I pressed my perfect block. So it's really hard to get like block it perfectly. Achievable sometimes, but not easy. Deflect. Shrine of Frostbite, we need to avoid this one. For the spirits, they taken ages to kill themselves. Mostly because they perfect aim. So you should like ignore those guys. Yeah, those guys they at least have some aim. The archers. Dead.
The ravens will have you.
Yeah, bringing on ravens. The ravens already got my watermelons. Almost all of them.
You again here?
Back in the village. I bring those ravens and crows and every like big bird. Oh, okay. I almost like killed myself. Wasn't wash out my health there. Yeah, those guys can punch. Yeah, those harpies over here like taking ages to kill themselves. Annoying. Attack. Dead. Good job. But here we need to ignore those harpies as well. The pattern of attack is just they come in close, they attack once and they run away. And doing that repeatedly again and again. And then sometimes they just hit in, summon in and stuff. So I guess a waste of time. 7,500. No big hits, okay, 10k. That's better. Okay, they're just running around. Cowards. 13k, nice.
Asgard will never fall. I am Woden's shield.
Okay, let's get this guy down. Nice. So much harpies around here. Okay, we can kill a couple of them. I can spare them a couple of minutes here. Come on, do it, kill it. One more. She's running away. Fuck you.
I disagree.
Okay. Alright, Shrine of Thorns. This is good. This is good. The top shrines for this build suddenly well, I mean, it was expected. But the top shrine for this build is Shrine of Thorns. As the monster infrequent, I'll take this, please. More harpies. Want to kill a statue? 20, okay. Alright, look at this. Got a legendary from it. The Soulfray Fork, plus 1 all skills and 3 mastery, right? 221 base damage, level 44. Have like a little bit of total damage. Vitality decay, no attack speed, however. So wouldn't say it's good. I mean, it's as good as any other purple weapon, except for the one from Eternal Embers DLC, and let's say it's not good at all. And that means it's not good at all.
Asgard will never
Dead.
fall. We are at your side.
So another one, 10k damage reflected, I'll take it. And we got today building, today headquarters. On our leisure stroll, we got to Asgardian Gods headquarters. And our sightseeing tour as well. I was like wondering what's like, yeah, no potions of experience here, guys. I thought that's stuff looking something different. My buff bar. So it looks like we're gonna end this like under level 67 maybe. The difficulty is this a normal level for a 67 for epic difficulty? More or less, right? Refresh my memory here. I think it's more or less alright. Like I say, it's not that we need it. Apart from attribute points, we're not getting anything else from it. And that's how it is. Oh my god, it's like absolutely freezing here. What is the temperature? What my Windows gonna say me? It's saying it's actually 10 outside. Okay, but it's still freezing. I mean, it's been like 10, 9, 10 outside for so long. Since like it's feeling it's the same temperature inside as well. And that's actually why it's so cold.
Stop the intruder! Vakti and Herjar! And Herjar! With me!
Oh, that's 1100 crit. Like imagine if we get an 1100 crit, there's a 12 or almost 1300 crit. So we're getting this much of crits already. How bad it will be on legendary. how bad it will be. Can I beat it? Can I beat that damage?
My belly hungers for cigar.
All right. Yeah. So next, the boss fight right around the corner here. We got a quest, the meat of Warhol. All right, we got that.
Here,
And there's
Hero,
a Ross
aiming
Loki.
here.
We want to run faster ahead of Loki.
We can talk later.
Yeah, we want to
Come.
run ahead of Loki and provoke all the gods and use Titan form potentially to not kill myself. Let's see. Watch out for the damage. Well, that. Where's the Loki? Loki was outside.
What? It can't be.
That fiend.
Loki.
He was outside laughing at me. And that's what happened. Have a great damage increase.
Oh, I'd hoped you give my regards to hell.
Yeah, that's how he was laughing there.
Regards to hell.
You
fool. Right, the giants. The land of frost giants. Another potential source of greatest damage dealt. Let's see if this is gonna work out for us.
Stand back.
Sabotage.
Sabotage. Oh, that go now.
Go now here. So the first giant. Not very impressed. Okay, there was a certain K. Okay, there was a certain K damage reflection. Right, this guy won't fight me. 12k. Another 12k. I'll take it. But they're not killing themselves fast, right? Not fast enough for my liking. There's 20k. 20k, that's good. $17. Yeah, so there's a decent damage reflection. Not as fast as I would like to see. Because the attack speed is kinda slow. But damage reflection working on those guys. More or less okay. And the beauty of it, I'm not actually getting a damage myself from them. That's the beauty of it. They dying, but I'm fine, more or less. Both of them perished. Okay, so like another question I had on normal difficulty, but we never got an answer to it, is that how are we gonna kill the? Oh, will the damage reflection work if you're gonna encounter doppelganger? Will the damage reflection work against me from doppelganger? You know, if I hit him, will I get a damage reflected back? I mean, I partially know the answer. We never tested, but I think it will not work, since we did test it and like on my own like doppelganger mirror image, and the thing we got from contemplating around why is the ice scales armor not reflecting damage from on Ichthyan's, or why we never like died from damage reflection by fighting Ichthyan's. It's probably because when you're wearing the damage reflection gear, this ice scale armor, this buff, right, only work on the hero, and everyone else, like be it or your mirror image, or be it like the enemy, basically this they not the buff not applying to them. That's what I'm thinking was going on. But we never have the chance to test it against the doppelganger. So yeah, we'll see if we're gonna meet any of those doppelgangers in a couple of minutes. The flag, 12k, 12k. Like that. $19k. Also good reflection. Okay, boss fight. Meanwhile, boss fight. This guy can be just some good damage reflection to himself. Dude, show the might of the giants. You're the king. 25k? Was it 50k? That was 50k, guys. That was 53k, actually. Nice. Who I am. Who I am to reflect 53k damage. Nice. That's like one shot at him, basically. Okay, getting close to the 100k. Just need a legendary difficulty here. And that. Yeah, the stupid giants. Killing themselves. Bringing themselves to the verge of extinction by their own hands. Hello, Constantino. Did I reach a legendary yet? No, today. This is the last chapter of the epic difficulty, and we just got to that 53 k damage reflected from a first giant, from the first giant king. It's really nice. But yeah, like today, we're moving quite fast with this build. Let me tell you this. Usually it's taking us a couple of weeks to get through this difficulty.
Let me out.
I'm so over leveled? Nope. That's a normal level. That's a normal level for epic difficulty. That's absolutely normal level. I actually like thinking I'm a little bit under leveled here, because I can't remember if level 69 is the level we get in before finishing this, or it's like level 67 before finishing epic difficulty. Level 49 is it's the level you finish in normal difficulty with. Yeah, I think level 67. That's what you normally finish epic with. If you go around killing every single monster on the map, right? Which like I was doing for so long, You will get to this level normally. And that's why I'm using only 100% potion of experience. Even if I don't kill in everything, with 100% experience boost, I'm getting to that normal level, more or less. Yeah. And then legendary difficulty, maximum level for legendary difficulty we currently can reach. Either using potion of experience and passing on half of the monsters, or killing everything. So the maximum level of legendary difficulty is 79. Never reach higher than that. Okay, there's more giants over here. Gonna use the quick recovery. Three of them can punch kinda hard. More giants. Okay, those boys, rid of the mages, not killing me fast enough. Or not killing themselves fast enough, it is. $21k damage reflected, bringing on. Okay, yeah. I haven't fun. Usually this fighting giants is like my less favorite part maybe, or less favorite monster, apart from like water spirits which you need to chase. The giants like the first giants are so resilient, took an ages to kill them for some builds, but like fighting them with this build so far it's just a pleasure. Pleasure and no challenge at all. Okay, a little bit of undead here. This is random event. Got them back turned to bones, more or less. Back to be dead. The only problem is this giants, this kind of frost giant, he's super slow. Absolutely slow. He's like walking somewhere now. What a fool. And he can slow him down with his like magic attacks as well. Yeah, that's a pain. Okay, she's not dealing that much of damage deflection to herself. Let's me grab some water, enjoy the scenery. Nice. Katera, a second ingredient, mid of poetry. They're bringing it back. Yeah, do it. Kill yourself. It's not killing fast enough. Come on, come on. Yeah, there's 13k damage reflected. That's what I want to see there. Gonna ignore those frozen giants. The one that can froze you. That is. Cause say they're annoying for this particular build. Okay, this guy we can kill, however. Just like that. Right, so Member Maze in a couple of minutes here. 2 minutes, 3 minutes from
What am I
now.
doing here? What does it look like? I
Let's
bet you
check
didn't
out the
know that we
items here.
Virgir are respected for our craft in all 9 realms, and found a way to travel anywhere at our leisure. Well, except Asgard.
Yeah, selling this, selling this. Sold, sold, sold. Skipping this one. Sold. Sold. This we keep in. The shield, okay, this one have a shield recovery and less damage. Okay, they all have shield recovery. Has defensive ability. Is it good? Not really. Sold, sold, sold. The Oath's Protectors, plus 2 skills in Defense Mastery and 1 in Rune Mastery, reduce damage healed. Activated upon taking damage. For 6 seconds you have additional 20% damage absorption. But looking cool, right? But it doesn't say my recharge for this ability, for how long it's recharging. They have a bleeding resistance 66, so it's already good in that part. An additional shield block chance. Okay. I see potential in attack speed as well. I see potential for this item.
Don't be a stranger.
It's not completely bad. We're forced to use the potion against those 2 guys. Dude, kill yourself. Yeah, as much as I like watching this 13k and like 20k damage from this first giants, I think they're still not killing themselves fast enough. The fire giants probably will be faster, since they have better attack speed. Oh, I accidentally attacked her and mind control her. Didn't mean to do that. It's not my fault, I swear. But even spiders doing 12k damage deflection back. Yeah, I did so like 12k from that spider. Yeah, that's my problem too, and on legendary it's even worse against the Genocide. Yeah, I imagine legendary difficulty. Legendary difficulty first 2 acts or even 3 acts will be like a real pain. They were already pain on epic difficulty because like there were some enemies who were dealing basically 22 damage reflection back to themselves. 22. And they had a lot of health. I don't think the damage gonna increase on legendary that much, but health in the other case. However, like what I want to say, the Hades Act of the epic difficulty here, and well, most of this Ragnarok Act on epic, feeling more or less like very good. Like the killing speed very comfortable. By that I mean quite fast. And still our health regen still can sustain the damage taken. So we weren't like very close to anywhere to dying most time of the day. Yeah, so this build is still decently strong right now. Like as good as any tier 2 build we had before. With zero deaths. Oh, this is the wrong way to go. But yeah, like the problem, like you say, legendary. How it will be on legendary? We're gonna find out in a couple of days. Couple of days since I've taken not exactly break. Gonna need to work hard, but we're not gonna stream for next. Most likely, guys. If the weather will be not changing, if the weather forecast not changing, I'll see about that. So most likely, I'm not gonna be streaming on next 3 days since I need to work in the fields. Yeah, and you use put one point of shield attack and use it. That's defy the purpose of damage deflection build. Like I'm not even using my weapon at all. Like how do you use a shield attack? Yeah, I mean you're talking about the batter, right? And it's okay. So it's also have a slower attack. Oh, that's absolutely no. That's absolutely unacceptable for this build. Yeah, it's slowing enemy attacks. So 80% slow attack for 8 seconds. That means enemies attacking slower and slower, like getting that damage deflection back. Yeah, this is unacceptable. I was tempting to get the shield charge for myself, but shield charge also have that stun, right? So I don't want slow attacks. I don't want stun attacks. In fact, I should like remove this disable as well, because disable also had the slow attack. Like I say, I'm not attacking with weapon, but yeah, this is slow attack. I need to remove it. The pulverize is good because pulverize can reduce enemy offensive ability, and this can it doesn't really matter reduction defensive ability, but reduction enemy offensive ability means dealing less damage to me. Oh, I don't have okay. I don't have potions here. Let's go and grab some. Yeah, I need to use the left click to proc it. For this disable or pulverize or shield smash to work. Yeah, I know it. But I don't want that to happen even when I proc it. That's the thing. Okay, there's Primal Chaos Scroll. Just more damage. Don't care about damage.
You, stranger?
I can carry your goods north and south.
This goes here. Put my goods into storage. Can get in quite a few items in this 4 hours. And let's get a potion of experience.
No worries. Our roads are good.
Right, yeah, like you say, I need to hit enemies in order to proc the skill, but still want to remove it. We don't have Mystic here, do we? No, not here. That's not a town with a Mystic. Well, the thing is, I got this disabled just a couple of hours ago because I didn't know what to do with these points I have. Have more points, more skill points than I can ever use. Can like improve a perfect bullock, but it's like I said, doing nothing for me. This is doing nothing. And there's absolutely nothing in Dream Mastery. I can get like a Dream Mastery, I can get for example Distort Reality for Panic Baton. But it's also not a very good Panic Baton since it's not working in bosses, and I probably gonna get most. Alright, it's Petrification plus stun, and most danger will come from the bosses, I suspect. on legendary. Okay, the Golem Heart will take in this. Let's go with those boys. Oh, look at the health decrease. This is like I say, sometimes my health regen is just not enough. Not enough for some kind of attacks from those guys. I should have go like or in this part of the labyrinth to look for a doppelganger. Yeah. Should have done that. Like I say, I'm interested in doppelganger, so let's explore this. No, I'm absolutely sure we actually not going the right way. The doppelganger. He's dead. There wasn't any doppelganger in this area. I actually can't remember like ever seen doppelganger in this part of the labyrinth. Have you guys? Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, so what I want, I want to hit him and see if I have a damage reflection back. Before he's died. No, I did. There was like no damage reflection, right? So as I suspected, this reflection buff not working only on a hero when you're wearing the ice scale armor. So it's not like not inherited by any other characters. Like your doppelganger, your dream image, even the monsters, even the Ichthyan's who wearing ice skill armor not inheriting the reflection skill. Inheriting or using whatever. In terms of the doppelganger he's inheriting, but yeah. Well, that's how it is. That's how it is.
There we are.
And that's the boss fight.
Let's play.
Yeah, this guy annoying. He's very slow in dealing damage.
Try harder.
Like very slow. Ho ho ho! Come on, dude. Go kill yourself. At least we don't care about his barrier, right?
How did you? Yes, look.
Usually the purple barrier means like okay, the one barrier is completely negating physical damage, physical person damage slash, and another barrier completely negating like elemental damage. And sometimes like pain, they just waiting for him to switch the barrier to kill. Yeah, don't care about this when you have pure damage, like damage reflection, working against any type of barriers. Well, there's another boss fight looking or waiting for us at the end of this. At the end of this pass. Kill that here. Shrine of Thorns, yes please. Gladly accept that blessing. Those guys were sleeping on their watch. I came behind them and they just, oh, there's hero behind. Yeah, sleeping on the watch. Now they partially dead. Here we go. A dragon. 14k, 4k. Poison 2k, okay, not much. 11k. He's not killing himself fast. Oh well. Didn't saw any big hits. Didn't saw any big hits like 50k we had on the Trust Giant. It was a Land of Fire Giants next. Like we're almost done with epic difficulty. There will be like we're gonna go to hardcore dungeon, at least one to them of them. I thinking about Egyptian one. Maybe we're gonna go to the Greece dungeon as well, but Greece dungeon is like too long as well. We'll see, guys. The thing is, I'm actually super cold here, freezing.
Untie the strands of fate.
Yeah, let's remove this disable just in case. Then wanted
May destiny
slow
teach you
attack,
greatness.
enemy slow attack even if they hit a something accidentally. I mean, it's most likely gonna happen when they hit something accidentally. We don't want it to be there. Okay, those guys very slow. Let's find more enemies, most suitable prey. Those guys weren't just fast either. Yeah, okay. It slowed it down a little bit. We have a nice and very fast cleaning speed in Hades. At the end of the whole Hades was like really fast. Like every single skill themselves like just one hit most of the times. And like we started with the bandits here. Bandits also were killing themselves very fast. But since we came to this part, it's not going that as fast as I wanted. It's still a decent cleaning speed. As decent as any, and it's the thing is that we got from normal difficulty to legendary difficulty in 5 days. Well, not 5, 7 days. Never mind, 7 days. Yeah, 4 days on normal and 3 days on epic. Saying a lot that how fast this build is. It's just some areas a little bit slower, some areas a little bit faster. But that balancing each other, getting like normal cleaning speed. Okay, those guys dead. Need to go this way. Not clearing everything. We want a black steel spike from those boys, by the way. But I won't want the legendary version of it, but I'll take the epic one as well for future spear builds. Run button. Have this one skill to spend somewhere. Where to put it? Maybe in the shield smash. I mean, it's reduced enemy defensive ability. I can put it there. Can put it there. Shrine of Thorns, please. Yeah, the spear damage, we only 14 14% resistance, so every damage, like I mentioned before, every damage with a spear, it's a piercing damage, more or less, and we getting a lot of that piercing damage. The piercing damage is like most of like the strongest damage in the whole game, by the way, in terms of like the damage the monster dealing. The piercing one is like on the first place. Don't have any experimental data to show you, but my guts and my experience playing the Titan Quest for long telling me that piercing damage is the strongest damage, or the highest damage from. Well, we're not talking here about vitality damage, because there's some vitality attacks they just one shot here. We're not talking about those kind of things. But piercing, usually you want 80% every time, or as much as possible, at least in positive numbers. Unless you can dodge and avoid projectiles quite a lot. She's not dealing that much damage to herself, is it? Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh, come on, just burn yourself. I don't know, do something, woman. It's going very slow. 58, like, I mean, this is ridiculous. I think she's actually dealing damage to me with this burn. She's actually dealing quite a bit of damage to me. That's a sink. We did kill her like quite fast on normal difficulty. Like, why it's so painful on epic? Is it her damage didn't change, but her health did? Like I mentioned. And that's what's going on here. I use my rally twice, and the cooldown between the rally 45 seconds, so at least 2 minutes. Well, around 2 minutes. That's much how much we took for this fight. Probably the longest fight. Not counting that golden scarab. Not counting the golden scarab's fight. This is the longest fight we had, like, so far on this character. This golden scarab was ridiculous. Okay. There's some spike. Didn't loot it. Didn't loot it. Yeah, look at this. Okay, never mind. Don't look. I was about look at this person damage from those guys. They didn't done anything. No luck. Accidentally attacked the girl. Alright, lucky fight. We finally, few days ago, like we've been here on normal difficulty, we finally got a lucky wand. Like, first time in a year, we got a lucky wand. And I safely stashed it into my... into my Titan Quest vault.
Stop here! Stop here! You really take the portal. Take the portal, hero.
There we go. Watch out his damage. There's a 14k. And now the damage is slowing down a little bit. Because the Loki doesn't have a good aim. By not cross-dressing. I mean, you know, like that happens. Yeah. Brought this on myself.
You just have to play.
Oh well, easy. Open the door, please. I have still 2 side quests there, right? The quest, the quest local bugged a little bit. It's keeping scrolling itself. Well, it's keeping scrolling. What the heck? Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. No problem. Oh, dude, like, what? Why you okay, yeah. He was running away like a coward. Come on. Half of the health's gone. A little bit of spear pox. Yeah, so yeah, look at the damage. Damage is real. So when we came to legendary difficulty here, those guys potentially can kill me. The 3 of them can potentially kill me despite my health regen. So that's a reason to drop your health regen. Probably gonna rely more on my potions from legendary difficulty, but I want to see more of the resistances, especially vitality resistance, right? We would need to drop the ring over here to get that vitality resistance. So there'll be like less reflection as well, and we want to see that poison resistance and piercing resistance. Of course, elemental resistances would be nice to have. Bleeding, everything will be nice. Every resistances in positive numbers would be what we need to aim for here. So that's opening me to another question. If I like dropping all my wine growth like for health regen, do we want to still keep this health regen mace, or do I want like something different? It's giving me cold resistance at least. But maybe I want the one with minus recharge, the weapon with minus recharge, or even like +1 to all skills. The +1 to all skills, I'm talking about that because we're probably gonna lose this +2 to all skills from the Crystal of Erebus in favor of resistances. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, kill yourselves. And let me get the last piece from the side quest. 3 bars away from level 67. Alright. And we have a 3 side quest to do, more or less. 67 achievable. If only with those hardcore dungeons as well we visiting. Okay, checking the bone pile, nothing inside. No items out of here, and 2 more floors for the palace to go. And a final boss. Was it 17k damage blocked? 1700 I mean. 17k would be death to me. Yeah, around that. Checking this. Alright, the Dark Elves bringing on. Those guys like so easy with damage deflection build. Don't need to chase them, like I say, like nothing, they just gonna kill themselves. Okay, Black Steel Executioner, that's a sword. But we need a spear, Black Steel Spear, please. If possible. Can ignore those guys, they're not killing themselves fast enough. No damage at all. Okay. Took a while for that guy to get himself as well. Also another question, can the suitor outdone the frost giant? Can the suitor deal more than 53k damage reflected back on himself? That's a big question. Yeah, we're gonna find out very soon. I know he can smack you like very yeah, for quite a lot of damage. His slap attack. But this isn't. Will it be enough? $22k. 22k. That was a reach of Helios, maybe because of a weapon attack. A spear. Got a 22k reflection on that normal giant.
You want to stop me? Nobody challenges suitor.
Nobody challenged. I'm not even challenging you, dude. Like I just on my worldwide tour of sightseeing. Well, burn damage quite a bit. But he's not dealing. Okay. Else he's doing damage reflection to himself. I don't see numbers here. Okay, that was 24. That was 24k. I saw the 24 there. Let's get glosses for him just in case. 16k, so that slam was 16k. One more hit, 19k. Not enough to kill. Not enough to outdown the Frost Giant, right? So the Suitor was inferior to the to that Frost Giant after all. Right, before we're done with actually, never mind. We still have let's go to that epic dungeon, right? Egyptian dungeon here.
Yours is. I suppose the
The
time has
hardcore
come for
dungeon.
you to return to.
So it's not over for Titan Quest yet. I'm gonna go back to epic difficulty. I'm gonna do epic dungeon here. Epic hardcore dungeon. But first let's go and turn in the quests here. Get my auras, get the potion of experience.
Yeah.
Those boys dead.
Ah, you really managed.
Gonna most level up here. And the Koreans still have 2 quests over here to turn in. So that's gonna give me like level 60, 67.
Skyrim is dead? Skyrim is dead.
Okay, gonna put those points into Shield Smash. That's not the skill I need, but there's nothing else, basically. That's the world we're living in.
So, Trevero's.
It was the same for my Pilgrim build, right? Like, we finished the build again, like, this build was finished skill-wise on level 45. Pilgrim was level 64 or 65, and we like didn't have anything else to like, put my skills on.
Oh, it's you!
Okay, plus 2 skills in defense mastery, don't really care about that. Anything else I can put into my storage. There's actually black skill spike over here. Offense, okay, this is going to the storage. This is going over here. Executioner, fire damage, health leech. We have plenty of those.
Bye!
I'm gonna sell everything here, so let's conclude all the side quests here. Alright.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Got all this sold. And let's go and grab
May Hermes guide your way.
grab those keys to the dungeon. So I need my Titan Quest Vault, please. I need epic 3 epic keys. We didn't got any key on this difficulty. Oh no, we got one, right? We got one key. It's actually like here in over here. The key the cow serpent domain. We got the first key. Yeah, okay, alright. Need the first key to the legendary domain. However, so the serpent key duplicate, and duplicate. Let's go over here. Oh, no, I don't want to exit that. Are we good? We good? Yeah. I just want to grab a key, however.
Preserving everything, even grapes.
So I have double key to the Chaos Serpent domain. Let's see if this key actually gonna disappear when I'm gonna use my keys. Alright, so we double key to the first Chaos Domain if he's gonna disappear. Or we'll keep it. Because I think we had a bug last time on normal dungeon. On Gris dungeon, was, 2 keys disappeared when you need to use only 1. Okay, yes, so going to Egypt, to Memphis. So the next destination. And we need to go through those Gate of Palm over here. Don't want to save it. Or actually we need to save it, whatever. Okay. Never mind, we good, we good. Gate of Palm. Need to stick to the right side. Oh, there's Elite. Let him kill himself. Yeah, like you see the damage reflection here, quite like slower, or maybe not. Never mind. I guess so. Yeah, there's a dungeon over here. So let's see this area on the map. They added that hardcore dungeon here. So going through it. Kinda secret passage. Also, I don't need this grand potion. Get it out of here. Those guys we can ignore. You can ignore like all of them. Whatever. Those fire scarab like very slow in killing themselves. No damage. And jump through the mysterious portal. One key, 2 keys, 3 keys. Chicken out. Look at this. All keys gone. Right? I have a double key, double of the same key. 2 of the same keys, but they all gone when I activated the dungeon here. So pay attention to that, because you would need those keys, used to those keys every time on every difficulty, you know, or in order to open a dungeon. Double loot price, hopefully. I wish, I wish. Okay, so let's see how damage deflection build gonna work against the dungeon. Normal difficulty dungeon like easy, because the enemy level 63. This level of 66, right? Or 56, okay, 56. Well, they're not doing that much damage to me, however. Okay. Superior health potion. That's the one we need to grab. Alright, so it's looking good. They're not very threatening on Epic here. This so far. Let's go and stand in this thing. Because I can. Yeah, It's probably like if you just can ignore them at all, like... Oh no, there's some damage, there's some damage. He's not dealing any damage to himself. Dodge, 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 health, health, health. Didn't dodge any of those traps at all. Didn't happen. So what you going to running up here, right? That's where we want to go next. Yeah, a little disappointed in this damage protection. It's not giving like it's not very good. Not tremendously big. Probably can run past all of those guys like no problem. So what we want this secret passage area here. Right. Dodge a little bit of that. Let's provoke more of those boys. Yeah, easy, easy. I did die in this dungeon so many times with my Conqueror, but we were running, of course, the Cursed Shrine challenge. And it was on legendary difficulty. Nonetheless, that it happened. Also, like our poison resistance were non-existent. Here, at least, we have like 49% so far. Let those dogs bite the dust. Yeah, we have a choice to get a loot right away or continue forward. So continue forward always. I'm gonna see how much like damage reflection can deal to the bosses. The bosses was also like such a pain for that Conqueror. Like one, yeah, they were like big pain. Also like the, never mind, we're good. The three heads, like the bosses killed me a couple of times in legendary difficulty itself. The slow debuff was such a pain. And I was dying to everything else. Getting slowed, getting wrecked. Can do it my damage, any damage myself. But well, that's not gonna influence this build. The slow debuff. Who cares if I can slow it or not? Just reflect damage. Okay, this way. But yeah, we'll see how the boss fight will go. Maybe we get the highest damage reflected there. Okay, we need to go through this cave over here. Almost forgot. Forgot the pass. 80 damage reflection. 91. Are you kidding me? That's elite. The most elite monsters, right? On hardcore dungeons, the hardest monsters. No challenge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Let them reflect a little bit damage over here. A little bit damage reflection from those boys too. Dodge the traps. There was some poison damage, right? There was some poison damage, a lot. I needed to move here a little bit. Yeah, my poison resistance is still the same, but they actually were too much of poison. Getting up. Okay, okay, all right, not okay. that was close. So that was probably the close to the death we had. Too much of this. Too much of this shit. So I need to go through the middle section of this area. Shout for the poison. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Shout for the poison. This way. And a boss fight like right around this corner. There it is. There. That's despicable snake. The reincarnation of Tiamat. Let's get this assassins down. Okay, let's see. The boss reflection from those guys. Okay, they started with the big guns, but one of them already dead. Another one dead. Okay. No challenge. Boss monster killed. Okay, reward 10 damage versus insectoid and plants. 10%. That's not okay. So I did get a reward here. I didn't saw like if we got a reward from a normal dungeon. Did we? Maybe I should go and clear another dungeons for the reward's sake. Let's see about loot more importantly. Okay. Didn't got any piece of the set, did we? Got the shield, not a good one, and the Archimedes cogwheel, and also not a good one, not a good loot. What? This is all. Where's double loot? Who was saying double loot, Constantinos? You lied to me. Oh well. 10% more damage to insectoids, guys. Alright. Wait, it's not okay. 10% damage over here, it's saying. Wait, what? Okay. Why is the damage? Okay, 0 damage to insectoids plus 10 damage to insectoids. What? Why it's doubled? Okay, so it's just doubled it there. Interesting. Damage to demons, damage to demons. I never saw it was like doubled here. Oh, okay. That's the percentage. Okay, that's a flat damage. Zero flat damage. and 10% damage. I see. I'm full. I feel this is what kills the fun of the build. You can't use any items you find, no matter how good they are. But isn't that about all the builds? Like, you know, you're not at least you're not taking items from like you found. I mean, I'm not playing self-found builds, that is. So I don't really care about these items unless it's like some item from my I don't have, or item I actually will be good for a build. We already have a lot of items from my vault. Okay, guys, let's do a normal dungeon here as well. Since we get in this bonus rewards, right? Maybe get some good one from the normal one. Yeah, as a build, well, yes, that's true. You can find some damage reflection build, some damage reflection item for this build. You can do that. In fact, I did found a couple of reflection rings here. They weren't better than my reflection rings from my reflection ring from the Grass Vault, but I did found them, so I technically could use them. Okay, for this dungeon, guys, you actually need a key to the Fissure of Chaos, right? To visit the Grease dungeon, you need Fissure to the Chaos. Here, we go into Delphi. Yeah, 90% of this build is dependent on Ice Scale R set, so. But you can find the ice scale set. I really want to find the boots from it, at least. You also can find a better shield. Right? You're saying that you looted the shield from loot orbs. I need to go and try my luck with the loot orbs as well. You can find a better weapon, maybe. I'm not sure about that. You can find a better green ring. Also not sure about that. That's about all. Well, okay, of course, the better Aphrodite's favor with more resistances could happen, theoretically. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, especially when you're progressing through the level, like right, with self-found builds, with any other builds, you're progressing through from level to level, from difficulty to difficulty. You're finding more and more items you potentially can use for the build. For any DPS build, it's hard to do that with reflection, of course. We're gonna try to run through this dungeon fast, as fast as possible. If that's not dangerous to the build, it is. So we're gonna get my reward faster. And then like epic difficulty done. We're gonna talk about the build as well a little bit. Let's see how dangerous it's running past those guys. How much damage they can deal. I can deal some damage. Let's see about this Cyclops. Yeah, health regen not enough. Need to use a potion. Don't you die on me here. Don't you dare hiss here. Let me through, let me through. That's the wrong way to go. I want this stuff over here. I'm gonna run around a little bit, trying not to get wrecked myself completely. Okay, we're good, we're good. We open the gate here. Gonna run past this. If I remember where to run. All the way up here. Oh, got stuck. Fuck. This way. This way. And I want to this area over here. Oh my god, I pressed the Titan form accidentally. Okay. With my fat fingers. Guess you can kill them faster. All dead. Got my lever, right? So just ran in past here. I'm grabbing the green pill. Yeah, let me through. Okay, we're gonna slow down a little bit over here in this place. We're gonna slow down a little bit over here. Because we're getting close to the boss anyway. Dangerous.
You cannot open the door.
Wait, I cannot. No, I didn't use a lever. Happens. Oh wow, like. So legendary difficulty. We just gonna abandon this health regeneration plan. We would need defensive ability. We would need some resistances somehow. That should be our next plan. Can get to 200 defensive ability from just spending my attribute points into dexterity. That we can do. On the once, like you look at this damage reflected, it doesn't look that much, right? Only like 200 sometimes, like 2k. That's the highest damage reflected I saw from those guys. But they also killing themselves quite fast. That mean like the attack speed is like, despite like how it look like, it's also like, quite fast. Doesn't look like that dangerous, but it is dangerous. Okay, here we go, the boss fight. Let's see. Not much of not a big damage reflection against this guy. So what we got from finishing dungeons. 10% increase energy leech and disruption resistances. That's okay, right? 10% energy leech and disruption resistances. So, oh, look at this. The life leech actually over here now. Oh, I see. So they did move it. They did move life leech over here. Life leech, energy. Oh, okay, never mind. Not resistances. Energy leech, 80%. I had it anyway. Have I ever seen a set petrification on 80? Oh, look at this! Look at this loot. Glacial Maul for so apparently that no epic dungeons are not dropping we got 2 epic dungeons, epic hardcore dungeons, right? The Greece one and Egyptian one, but they didn't drop any like a part of the set. They dropped like some quite bad items, basically. This is disappointing. The normal dungeon was dropping at least part of that blue set. Well, legendary dungeon gonna drop legendary dungeon. It's dropped like Essence of the Order and Essence of the Chaos, at least, so we can get those relics from it. But that's about all. Let's get out of here. Alright guys, so let's conclude an epic difficulty, alright, and let's talk about the build, what is done, the items, stuff, well, basically everything. Talking about build before we change it to accommodate legendary difficulty.
If you're going out there, don't go unprepared.
But first let's sell some items,
Buy what
right?
you need here.
Let's sell some items before that. A Grand Potion, we don't need that. Don't need this.
Goodbye, my friend.
Hail, traveler! Store your things with me!
Yeah, this stuff going over here. And yeah, first, before anything else, we're talking about the loot. Today in this almost 5 hours, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 items. Quite a good result, a decent result. But yeah, let's talk about the build. So damage reflection build and health regen build. We have it worked at health regen and damage reflection worked perfectly fine on epic difficulty and normal difficulty. On epic difficulty we reached like 458 base health regen and around 900 when we got my rally and adrenaline activated. Our defensive ability was 610, which is actually we were getting critted quite a bit in the last act, in the Ragnarok act, but we still managed with health regen and damage reflection. Damage reflection done a good job in cleaning, keeping that cleaning constant cleaning speed. Yes, there are some monsters where they were like almost impossible to kill with damage reflection. They were like very slow, dealing like 22 damage per hit, which was quite bad. But we still managed to get like total deaths 0, 53, 100. That was highest damage reflection we dealt so far. Our resistances were more or less okay for this build. The lack of piercing resistance was apparent at the end of Ragnarok difficulty, where you were seeing how those enemies with the spear was poking you for quite a bit could could deal you half of the health in a second or two. But archers were dealing with the archers quite. Yeah, archers weren't a problem, with 69% chance to avoid projectiles. So damage from archers were like, they were killing themselves faster than they were dealing any damage to me. So, the build, starting with the items. The artifact, we used the arcane mirror here, 15% chance for that damage reflection, 100% damage reflection, but more importantly we had this every 2 minutes we have 300 additional damage reflection for 12 seconds. We did use ice scale armor for this build, which is get dropping from those Ichthyan's in Ragnarok. We have 3 pieces from legendary difficulty, like that giving you 500 damage reflection, 50% chance for happening. And we had one piece from normal difficulty with only 200% damage reflection. We also put on all of those pieces, on the 3 pieces, we put Wine Grow for that health regen stat. Except for my helmet. For helmet, we get +2 to all skills with the legendary crystal Erebus. So in conjunction with Aphrodite's favor, we had +4 to all skills. We also Aphrodite's favor, giving me a lot of resistances here. Basically, this is the best in slot. The best in slot amulet for this build, I think. All right, because you need you actually need these resistances. You need these resistances. Vitality resistances were provided by our demon blood here, and a little bit from the legendary crystal of Erebus. We had a reflection ring here for additional constant 29% reflection. We would need to replace it on legendary difficulty. Also, our shield provided me more armor protection and damage reflection, as well as poison resistance and 30% chance for this additional 100% reflection on Archimedes mirror. Lastly, we had for my health regen, we had this Persephone's Kerassus X with 50 whole health regen and additional cold resistances. So our cold resistance was the one only the one elemental resistance, which is good. That's why damage reflection wasn't consistent. The charm on the amulet you use was huge. The damage reflection, I say, was good. It wouldn't be any consistent in any cases, the golem heart or not. And I was thinking having resistances here and +2 to all skills was way more important that having that additional 50% chance for that of how much actually the heart was given. Yes, 45% chance, or 50% chance for 50% damage deflection. You saw the cleaning speed was good. I am satisfied with cleaning speed completely for this build. We'll see how this is gonna go for legendary difficulty, because we're gonna remove a lot of items here. We're gonna do some reshuffling. Yeah, potentially. Well, maybe we're not gonna remove any damage reflection items, but health regen items, and maybe this. In any case, this is how our items were looking like. Skill-wise,
safe with me.
the most important skill was Strength of Empathy here, right? We had a little bit of defensive ability here and there, and chance to avoid projectiles, and of course we had. I don't know what is important skill here was battle awareness for this awareness for the defensive ability, armor handling from additional armor absorption. I would say like Rally did play a little bit at the end in these dungeons, because I was using this for health regen, instance health regen as well, a little bit, but not that often. Honestly, I didn't use the Rally that often at all. Colossus form very important. In the bind, this is additional 66% damage absorption, and like I said, and adrenaline for my health regen. With adrenaline and Rally, we could get 950 something health regen, which was helping, keeping myself safe without using that much of potions. Yeah, and with this skill set, the build actually completed. The build completed with this skill set. I have no skills at all that I want to put the skill points into. So legendary difficulty, the only challenge for legendary difficulty is to balance these resistances and still getting some consistent or more or less cleaning speed with this and not dying. Memento Mori finds Eternal Embers does not unlock a level 40 masters. Not that you could you can beat it without it. Not that you can beat it, man. Yeah. Level 40 masters is a feature for Atlantis, from Atlantis DLC. Okay, guys. So I told that most likely I will not stream for next 3 days. I need to work in the fields, I need to work hard, so there will be no stream. Go into a village, if nothing change, if the weather will allow it. So we're gonna meet next time after 3 days, maybe even 2 days, I don't know, probably most likely 3 days. We meet next time in Titan Quest and start in Legendary difficulty. Stream not over yet, we have a Hades game, so we're gonna go take a 3 minutes break over here, change the titles and stuff, and we'll start in the Hades run. Memento Mori working hard in the fields, we know he will just stand there and use reflection. I wish. That's that's hilarious. Yeah, guys.